Hello, we're going live early. How is everybody doing? I'm gonna show you what I've been working on. Kinda. This is what I've been doing instead of finishing Mushi God mode. The next shmup we're doing is Futari God mode. It's super good, but I've been itching to play this game, but we have a problem with this game. This game is really long. My first playthrough where I tried to do everything, it took like 60 hours. Got a lot faster from there. Like, on other playthroughs to do everything, it'd take like 35. So I'm like, well, I want to play this game, but are we really just gonna dip a few weeks? Yo, what up, Sensei? Are we really just gonna dip a few weeks and then just to like get one playthrough done? So my dumbass is like, if we learn to speedrun the game, then we don't run into that problem anymore. We could just boot up the game whenever we want for a couple hours and then beat the whole thing. So going by that principle, instead of playing the most popular category, which like skips a lot of stuff but does like the big dungeons of the game and is about an hour long to like hour to hour and a half-ish, we're gonna do no skipping of anything. What up? What up, Memphis? Playing on stick? This game needs more twin stick. If I started messing with this just because you can see how we're gonna do dashing or like the other tricks and stuff. Yo, what up? What up? You guys popping in here? Except this is a lie. I like PlayStation controls. I'm using one of these. It's like a Vader. It's like it's really weird. It's super small. My hands are too big for this thing, but it's got a God D-pad in the shittiest position. You could probably hear the click. I don't know if you could hear that at all. But like the rest of it's good, so everything is mismatched. This game is a top 2 game for me. It's either between this game or Duck Game. Fucking Duck Game, dude. This is my favorite, like, single-player game. And I avoided this shit for the longest time because when people would talk about this game, they would say that it's like an MMO, and they would say it's a grindy game. And I'm like, what the... So is this like a... I had the impression that this was a Diablo-style looter shooter. Duck Game on top? Yeah, it goes between... Basically, the last game we played, between Duck Game and CrossCode, is my favorite game. But this game, I thought this shit was like a Diablo-style looter shooter with like a future MMO aesthetic. When in reality, it's like a Zelda game, pretty much. It's a Zelda game. And this game, oddly enough, I'm not a puzzle gamer, but this is a puzzle game disguised as an action RPG, which is the biggest complaint. And the biggest boon also. I'm not a puzzle gamer. I think the puzzles are the best part of this game. But I got so attached to this game because, like, with your indie game trying to be something, game is a yeast. You know, it does feel a lot like yeast. Imagine like Zelda with yeast combat. It's pretty good. But like the biggest thing that shocked me is just like it's like a complete package of everything. A lot of indie games. Like, I'm always 50-50 on the story. It's either the game is like, this is the story game, you could tell that this is like what they cared about making it. Or it's just like, I don't really care too much when it's on there. Why is there a Twitter link? Probably to their one. Like indie thing, they probably go there. You can learn about Alabaster, that shit just came out, except it's in early access, so it's only like 9 hours long. It's like the best 9 hours of your life. And then it's over, and now we gotta go back to CrossCode. So they come out with more. Closer to Origin and Oath and Felgana. Yeah, I think so too. Those two and Yeast 6 are my favorite Yeast games. That was like a sick-ass era. That era in general. Like, I like the Trails games from that era too. But like, somehow this game is way better written than it has any right to be. Like, this is an unbelievably good game. Like this has easily, so you're basically a silent protagonist, but not actually. They're not like a true silent protagonist. This is easily the best version of a silent protagonist I've ever seen. The story does so many cool, unique things. Every character's cool. And like, I don't know. It's like, it's written way better than it should be. And the, like, atmosphere's fucking incredible. The pixel art's fucking... Look, I'll just show you what the shit looks like. I don't have any of my clear saves on here. I've just been fucking around with, like, learning the run. But, like, look at this pixel art. It's, like, it's out of your... It's out of your 16-bit shit. Well, what's some cool-ass places with Bill? We'll just show you the main town super quick. Like, this style... So, I prefer my fantasy shit more than my sci-fi shit, but this is effectively... MMO sciencey people, your Fantasy Star shit, in like a normal like fantasy JRPG. Always thought this game looked fun. How is it? So this is my favorite game. I fucking love this game. This is like an unbelievable god game. I really, really like this shit. Look at, and it like everything that makes me happy in like old shit like Ragnarok or whatever. Alabaster being so short is a tragedy. It is. It's so good. What's in there? People are already speedrunning it. It's down to like 13 minutes. There's a jump you can do in like a middle trial area that lets you like skip the main progression at the start. You need to fish the total to unlock nightmare difficulty. Got bored after playing Hugo. He sucks. I think when I was doing that, I think I just unlocked everything and was messing around with them. RPG, yeah, this is very different. We are doing a speedrun, so it's gonna be in that arcadey fashion that we're used to of doing runs and shit. But like this is it's not an MMO, but so the premise of this game, because we're gonna be skipping all the dialogue. The premise is like this is like an augmented reality. It's effectively a full dive MMO. So like these two guys are following us. These are like two players who are in our guild or whatever. Except it's not like you're going in a virtual place. This is all like real, but they've created like bots, like super lightweight bots that run around this world. So you're just hooking into like one of these characters. But the premise starts with like your main character here. They have no memory of anything outside of the game. Whenever they log out and log back in, they have no memory of anything outside of that. And we're trying to figure out why is that the case. Like everybody else has lives and shit that they're doing out of here, but we have no clue what's going on with us. So I love this game. If you speedrun a game, sometimes speedrunning a game ruins the game because it's like you either learn cursed knowledge or like or you're just skipping the whole thing, or like you can never do the game the same again. But this game, you interact with the game in the speedrun, like it feels like you're using the mechanics and shit. And the actual speedrun tech's super interesting. So like there's 3 huge things, there's a bunch of them, but these are the things that make like the speedrun itself special. One is like, so you can dash by default 3 times. See, like this, but then if you keep dashing, you spin out or whatever. So you have to stop, dash, stop. So you have to do something like this to move. But you can cancel dashes into an attack. Like we were talking about yeast, it feels like yeast. You dash into an instant and attack. You can dash into a block. You can dash into all kinds of stuff. But you know what you can also do? This has the Tekken effect. You can dash into block, and you can dash out of blocks. So what you can do is you can effectively infinitely dash if you tap a block in between your 3 dashes. And that's what I used to do. Like if you see right above me, you'd see like 3 dash block, 3 dash block, and now you can infinitely dash unless you fuck up like that. But I found out you could just hold this shit. So you can hold block, and it'll just keep buffering the shield. So as long as you're tapping in a rhythm where you don't, like, spin out like this, you can infinitely dash. And it's just hard enough. It's not so hard that it's a bastard, but it's like, hard enough to feel good that you can do it. I still don't know if, like, the strat is to be doing, like, slow, consistent taps like this, where it's, like, always resetting your shield. Or if you want to be doing triple dash stop, triple dash stop, triple dash stop. There's even shit that I'm not like super big on, or not like I don't have a grasp of yet. Like if you jump somewhere, you can like block immediately. You can instantly move out of it. You don't have any landing recovery. You have some like smash shit. Here's the actual thing though, and this is a puzzle game, and I accidentally save stated. I will show it here. So this is a Zelda game. You hold off a ledge and you jump. And there are a lot of areas in this game that are not designed for you to be able to jump to. So like this jump is not possible. There's a sneak preview of what we're about to talk about. I'm trying to get to an area to demonstrate this. This is like one of the first areas. Fucking look at this like 16-bit RPG shit makes me so happy. Like this and 32-bit RPG stuff just makes me super, super happy. I know a lot of shmup people don't like RPG elements in their things, but I do. Look at this jump right here. So the whole like there's a chest right here. So if we want to get this item up here, it looks pretty easy. We just jump to that pillar, and then we jump there, and then we make it. This game has a lot of your Zelda-y, your Genshin-y, your Breath of the Wild, whatever, Metroidvania exploration shit. However, we cannot make this jump with the normal jump, even if we have like a dash move. Due to the nature of the dashes, you just plummet down. There's even an NPC here later who like says he's seen things. He sees all of these players trying to make this jump and failing it. But there's tech in this game. I don't know what it's technically called, but they actually acknowledge it in game because this has been like in development for a while. People found out speedrun shit for like pretty early on. But this is called the JADC. So this is not a possible movement normally. But if during the part where you're just jumping like this, if you attack out of, you usually can't dash. Like, I'm getting a guard and then dash. But, like, you basically can't... You're not meant to do that. But if you either aim, you block, or you attack out of a jump on the arc moving upwards, you could go further than you're supposed to. And there's, like... This is an easy one, where you just need, like, one dash. But you could do 2 dashes as well. And you get so much distance. Like, look at a normal jump. I get to, like, right before the sand. This is, like, 1 dash. And we get a bit further. You get 2 dash. And fucking look how far we go. So there's a bunch of stuff in this game you could completely skip because you can just jump so far. You do it constantly and it's faster. And it's not just off of jumping off stuff. It's also climbing things. So you could do it off climbing things. So there's like a lot of mechanical movement shit. I haven't, like, memorized what you need to do in every, like, moment of the game, but you can do that. And you can go so fucking fast. The real shit speed, or the real speedrun shit for this is, like, schmoovin'. Yo, what up, Jamers? You beat this at release, never played updates or DLC. If you like the story, the DLC story is, like, unbelievably good. And the DLC areas are pretty cool. People do complain about the final dungeon is fucking massive. Like, if you know the jungle area, how the 3 dungeons there were kind of a lot, it's kind of like that. But like the story-wise and just new area visuals, it's so good. Is it like the dash jump thing in Yi 6? So you're talking about the like, oh man, what's the input for? You have to do like a neutral... You do like a move forward, nothing. And then do your attack thing. It's easier than that, to be honest. It's just attack and dash. You have attack on the right shoulder or the square. I usually always do square for these, but I find you're using the stick a lot. So like having attack just always available here is nice. Plus it's easy, you're dashing into attacks a lot. It's easy to like mentally get left button dash, right button swing. But so you could do stuff like that to get to places you're not supposed to. So like the original intent is you're supposed to try this jump and then the NPC makes fun of you. You have to actually like go around here and find a pathway. This whole game, like finding the secrets, is like finding like the different paths you can possibly jump and climb around to make it there. Like, look at this. Like, that's like a lot of the type of puzzles in the open world, whereas the dungeons are gonna be your Zelda dungeons. There's also this tech, which I thought would be scary because I haven't played that many speedrun games. But you get a pause buffer with this. And there's dash attacks in this game that go really far. Let's go somewhere where I don't accidentally hit an enemy. You have dash attacks that go far, but if you try to do them off a ledge, so like that jump's not gonna work. We don't have any vertical. You also can't do you can't do those that well. Like it doesn't really work jumping off and then doing that type of a thing. But what you can do is you can do this. Buffer that's, so like I'm holding L2, you can see up there, that's making this menu pop up. You can hold your dash button and your special. You can let go of menu, charge it back up again. And this is killing all of the startup because for some reason the startup gets sucked into this menu and it instantly blasts off. So you can get a shit ton of distance by doing this buffer thing and go places you're not supposed to. So like these type of movement techs are like, they're not game breaking. You do skip a lot of shit, but what got me so interested is like the movement is so cool without being like breaking everything. And it lets you go so much faster through because like if we wanted to grab this instead of just being like from there to here or whatever, we'd have to go all around the whole ass map and everything. The other thing that makes this nice is people, they are really good. They have created really good tools for this game. We have save states. Oh, it's fucking glorious, dude. I want training modes in everything. I'm so spoiled by shmups. We could just save state in MAME. They added save states. It's fucking glorious. Not only do they have save states, but they have shit where you can set up preset saves at all the points you want to practice and everything. They have like practice shit where you could practice things and like you miss a jump you can't get back on. You got this fucking thruster thing to help you set things up. It is super fucking easy to practice things in this game. So I've been yapping about it for a bit. I'm gonna show you what I've learned so far. So this run, we are doing this isn't the most popular category. We're doing no skips. We're not skipping any areas. So the standard run of the game, I wonder, do I have a spot? Maybe this will take me right here. So right after the tutorial section of the game, you get into this hub thing. Anybody play like Gauntlet Legends, Dark Legacy, whatever, this type of portals, your areas type of shit? People found out that if you go in here and like something to do with the tutorial shit, you can cause a tutorial message to spawn, and if you do a dash attack through here while doing that, you can phase through these and get the areas you're not supposed to be in. So the common strategy for the main category would be like immediately after tutorial, getting to the end game area, triggering like a cutscene, and then the game flips out because you're like far ahead than where you should be. And then you can basically enter the first dungeon way, way faster. And you skip like if you played this game before, the area where you get trapped in, the prison area, you skip that entirely. The reason I'm doing this is I want to play this game. I fucking love this game. So we're doing the category with no major skips, which is a whole lot longer. It's literally double the length. The world record's like 2 hours. I suspect it's gonna take us 3 hours once we got it all down. But so far, I've learned about an hour of it, like the basic routing for an hour of it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna show you what that kind of looks like. And then once we get to like where I got to, we'll see what we do from there. Like if we go back through, if we explain shit. But I'm excited for this one because I've thought about just streaming this game straight up, but I'm like, it's so different than the stuff I do. And this is like perfect. We have a run-based format. I missed. If you crit any of these guys, you could do one. You can like miss an attack and it's fine. You use triangle here to skip cutscenes. You do that like a whole ton. Combat, it's like very hard counter based, but it's also pretty fluid. You can cancel into things. The movement's really good. Here at this point, we don't have a guard, so we just have to dash 3 times. Here we get a sneak preview. This isn't an ability we get until endgame. I've always incredibly liked this intro. This intro was like the selling point for me. The rule of thumb is you mash triangle every time you're in a new room, because once you've like mashed it a couple times, it's gonna skip through everything like this. So here's our actual character. So I'm gonna warn you right away, I'm not at speedrun level for doing everything like optimally. I've basically been going through the initial like routing of everything. So like I have the basic idea of everything we want to be doing. So like right here, they want us to do a puzzle. If you go on the edge and then tap down, whenever you cross the line, you skip like a whole puzzle. Okay, we just line up this. We're trying to hit all of these. Right now, we don't have any attacks other than this aiming thing. They want us to get used to the aiming. But you can see this is a type of like puzzle type shit we're trying to get. Most of this game is puzzle game, even though it looks like Yeast game. I don't have a setup for this. I kind of just go for it. I need to get better at this. But if you do, you jump over it. You don't have to go through, kill the boxes, hit the other thing. You just jump straight over the puzzle. I don't have an efficient way to kill the rats yet, but the idea is as soon as you start shooting them, they're basically stuck in place. What up, Steel? Did you play this game again? You should. It's the freaking God game. It's so good. I'm such a big fan of this one. I'm just sad that Alabaster, we've been waiting for Alabaster for so long. And then it's like, it's here and it's fucking awesome. And it's like, it goes by so fast because there's not too much in there yet. What's in there is really good. There's actually a lot of bosses in Alabaster so far. Got stuck on some puzzle. That sounds about right. Duh. Did you get to the jungle area? The jungle area is like, I think that's where a lot of people... It's like super, super vast and a metric fuck ton of puzzles. So I don't have the exact setups for this, but there's like lineups you could do to try to hit as many charge shots as you can. I'm gonna make a bunch of pretty funny faces as we go on here because I've realized that while I don't really make faces on like hitbox or controller, I'm not super good at controller. I make so many faces as I try to get like inputs to happen. You can go up or down here. We're gonna go down. That's all right. Stop the jungle. Jungle's pretty chunky. It's got like a fuck ton of dungeon. Jungle here, we do really cool things. There's a bunch of ways to launch yourself into the air. And you do that like a ton in the jungle stage. So here, we're not actually at... Oh, we're not actually at this like MMO world yet. For some reason, we're on this crew. And this guy, this operator dude, is helping us along because we don't got shit for our memories. This is kind of a maintenance crew kind of... I'm not sure here. Like, you skip with triangle and you pick things with the X. But I find I pick stuff really slowly. We don't have the infinite dashing yet because we don't have the ability to guard. So we have to wait till she puts her hand out. I'm not super good at getting these. You don't want the final combo or else it takes a minute. Oh, I'm bad. If you get the final combo, it takes a while. You can always dash out of everything. I'm not super concerned, though, with this, with getting, like competing in the speedrun as much as, like, I just want to know the speedrun route. So I gotta just beat the game somewhat quickly. That's, like, my primary motivation for this, because I always want to play this game. But I'm like, you can't justify an RPG you've played, like, a bunch of times already. Here we just dodge 3. We want to get hit on purpose because they're going to show us that we have a shield. We don't want the shield tutorial. I'll wait for him. Now we fight it. But the thing is this turret... This turret doesn't put us in hit stun. So we could get used to canceling here. We're trying to cancel while still getting the second hit of the finisher. I don't have it super good yet. You can see we're missing a couple of the second hit on the finisher, but it feels super juicy. You could cancel out of stuff. Some people saying it's already one of the best despite early access. I'm in that camp. Alright, I don't know the super speedrun tech for this. I don't even know how to do this super well. But we're trying to manipulate the RNG to not be a problem. I don't know how to do it quite yet. It's like something like that. So we get to this attacks often. And here's where we can actually hit it. I'm gonna LARP like I actually know what I'm doing. There's ways to kill the second phase there. I don't know how to do it. We basically want him to not jump as much as possible. If we sit up at the top, he'll be like forced to jump, but I think the jumps are slower. I think we did it right, because we got here pretty fast. There's like a way to sit on top of him still. There's like a tiny gap to where you can dash through and invuln the like pushback he does. This is what happens if you sit up top. Instead of the like hand ability, he does these jumps. Which the problem with the jumps is like, this is taking forever. It's fine. The quick kill on here, the like world record people say it's too hard. I don't know what Mark would think about this game, because combat-wise, like, stuff feels super fluid. But at the same time, it's like very hard countery. It's like this enemy is the enemy that you must parry. This is the enemy, you must do this thing. It's very static, like, enemy behaviors. But at the same time, the movement and the ability to cancel and things is fluid. Whoops. So these are like endgame enemies. You don't fight these till like really late. So if we ever get hit by one of them, we die. If we do the dash cancel stuff, then we don't get... Oh, I always die here. I forget. You need to jump on here. I'm bad. We need to trigger cutscene here. Then we're gonna get these stairs. We do like one normal jump, one fast jump. I see people sit here and let her cross and then go in. I don't know if that's necessary or anything. Couldn't get past like an hour in before attention span cooked by arcade games. This is closer to like this is like your relaxation from arcade games game. This is like I want to sit down with a JRPG style thing. Okay, so if you just got here, I'll explain like why this run is special. There's a lot of puzzles in this game, so like the idea is that you would shoot this, you jump over here, you shoot this, basic puzzle. You've seen this in every game ever made. And there's jumps, it's like Zelda. You run over a ledge and you jump. But there's, you can cancel your jump into an attack, and you're an attack into a midair dash. And if you do it on the uplift of your jump, you can go further than you're supposed to. So a lot of the puzzles you can use movement to skip by. Like, we don't even have the arts yet that lets us do even crazier shit. And we have the infinite dashing now that we have blocks. I don't know this lineup that well. Like, as soon as that portal goes, you can be in a spot where you just... I think it's like you dash forward. And then you would pop all of these. But we'll just do it. We'll do a baby mode right now. Here's a bunch of enemies. The enemies are the thing I've least labbed so far. What I'm mostly interested in is the routing itself, because you have to deal with the random movement and stuff with these guys. I'm like, that's the stuff we would finesse later. Some of the speed kills we know how to do. With no as like a loosely. Like these enemies here, if you move like this, the last hit's so big it gets through. Let me see if I could do this for once. I can't. I'm not very good at that jump. This is the hardest part of this little tutorial dungeon. And you got back into FF14? Hell yeah. I've been farming whatever Void guy is. So this is like the... If you want to do this normally, look at what you have to do. You have to go here. You have to trigger these as they go along. There's a strat here, but it's really fucking scary. I've only done it like twice. Let's see if we could do it. That was close. We hesitated on the second jump. But like, once we see this let's just keep holding right as soon as we land. I want to see if I could... Hey, we got it. I thought when I was first messing, like, look here, you see that? Those are a bunch of enemy spawners. You could do the special jump and you go in there. Here's like a lineup. I missed this one. That's gonna be hard to hit now because we don't have the wall blocking us. We just have to guess. Been in the Katsui mines? That's a good place to be. What's this game about? This is the best game ever made. This is effectively, I think you're like ARPG, Zelda, lots of puzzles, story thing, MMO backdrop type thing. With like yeast combat. What are you going for in Katsui? These guys are pretty big here. I don't know the strat for the next one you want to be doing. It seemed like when I was watching stuff, you're just kind of going for wherever the biggest concentration of enemies are. But I don't know if you want to be focusing on the big ones first and letting the smaller ones get hit out of collateral. Here's our first level. Because we killed that crab boss, we're a level ahead of where we're supposed to be. Story-wise. So, like, these puzzles we'll do normally, but there's a lot. Doing a multi then Ura? Hell yeah. That's a journey. This turret, unlike the tutorial one, actually can hit us. I don't know if it's actually advantageous to block those or not. We're just trying to get through to the second phase. And then the whole idea is you're using this to reflect off the back. But if we hang out here... Whoops, I messed up. If we hang out here, as soon as we see the purple, we can guard while holding down and we won't get knocked off the platform. And then we could just wail on it instead of using our ranged attack, which is a lot weaker. And it puts a shield in front first. You're supposed to reflect off the back to break it. There it is. Every time we see purple, whenever it shoots this, we could just wail on it from here. That's why you keep looking. What's interesting about this game is I'm so used to like hard 8-way direction games. Having like analog and everything is something way different than I'm used to, which I thought would be a problem. Like, I've always preferred fighting game, like traditional fighting game movement to like smash stuff. But it's not been a problem in this game. You almost could have got fucked by second secret extend. They just fly away. I've seen where the helicopter just fucks off like crazy fast. You have it fully routed. I have about like until the raid, which is about like 50-ish minutes in to an hour or whatever. There's a rival guy. He thinks we're a cheater because we're one level ahead of where we're supposed to be because we killed the crab boss at the start. So this is where it splits. If you are doing the normal run, you turn off a setting here, like this tutorial shit. You do a dash through here, and it lets you go through because it triggers a tutorial message once you disable that or whatever. We're going for, we want to do everything. We want to not skip any of the story. We're not going to go with her. Instead, right here, this is one of the... These consumables here, they make your damage better. Super important. We're going to use all of those on the first boss. So this run is longer because we got to trigger all of these, but... Since I'm playing this game not as, like... Not in the way I'd look at, like, a shmup, where I want it to be a contained, like, 30 minutes, like, peak all the time, like, super ham. I appreciate a longer game where we have, like, more relaxed sections. Like here, where we're just moving around and having fun with the infinite dashing, which I'm still not super good in. That's good if you could identify why those leave. That would be... Here's our first area. I fucking love how this game looks. If you could consistently have them, like, know what triggers them to fuck off. If it was random, I'd be losing my mind being like 45 minutes in and that shit goes off. So we're just trying to get to the next area as fast as possible. We're going to be under-leveled. But since we got tricks... Actually, I've been always dashing to the, like, down under here. I found you could just do this, and with the long jump, by doing the attack off it, you could skip this. You're not supposed to be able to jump that. So we are gonna pick up, so like right now, all we have are those tutorial weapons, and we're like super low level. So we're gonna pick up like a super good item, and we barely have to go out of our way for it, and it's gonna be like what we use for a really long time. So it's worth going our way out of. So if you're here earlier on stream, you recognize we're fucking around here. You do this jump, which is otherwise impossible unless you do this attack shit off it. And now we could skip a whole, like, you gotta go a horseshoe around the whole map. But for us, we just go right down into it. Then we triggered these. So you're also not supposed to be able to get here without going around. But that gives us a vest, which is one of the best things you can get. It's called the Salt. It gives you like an extra hit along with whenever you swing. And I assume that generates us more mana. That like SP at the top. It happened to Wes, but he's still cleared because he's balling. Now Wes is GOAT player. Okay, so we unlocked circuits before. We have to make a hard decision. Because there's some weird shit in how... Let me actually just quick save. I'm going to quick save at the start of everything in case we need to practice anything. This isn't a real run. We're just showing off stuff. This fight is really fucking hard early on. We're both like massively underleveled, and we don't have tools to stun lock him very well. Well, especially if we do that. We just want to take advantage of any time this happens. And you can hit him for a certain amount of time before... Like, he's gonna... If we get, like, 4 hits and then Saw, that's about as much as we get before he falls out of the combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... We ate that food beforehand. It makes it so that we only have to, like, do a combo on him twice. Oh, we got lucky on the parry. I need to do this early. I did too many hits, so he fell out of it. Oh, he's gonna run in again, so this should be fine. 4 hits and then the full string. And now look, he's halfway down. Usually this fight's a problem. When I was first messing with this, I'd lose like 3 to 4 rounds. Oh, that might happen here. Okay, now we just gotta win one more encounter. Hey, I've actually tried that, the double saw. I saw that right before here. Our Pokemon. Which one's Gen 3? Is that your Ruby Sapphire? That's the only one I ever played. I used to have a GBA. I just play Sapphire and like Leaf Green. There is. I actually forgot what's here. We got some burgers. I think we sell these. So we're level 6 and look, everything's like 12. We're supposed to do a bunch of quests and shit in that last area. But we're just skipping ahead. He was like the gatekeeper for this area, but we're ahead here early. We have to do these long jumps to make these actually possible. Like this right here, you can't normally jump. You can memo every exact like dash in here to make everything go super clean. I don't have it super clean. I just have like general movement shit right now. How do we fix this? But the actual like full... Oh, we need to go through this. You can dash through foliage pretty often in this. You pick up all their carrots and they get pretty mad. We're trying to get to the first dungeon as fast as possible. That's where all the big meat is. Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds, Gen 3. That's the main one I'm familiar with. That one, it's fine if we pick up that. We didn't pick up the waypoint there, which is completely fine. But some of them we want to actively skip. Like there's one in the next town we want to skip because it moves the camera and then you can't see. Here's a cool strat. You just hold straight up. You hit this rock. I accidentally moved a tiny bit. You'd move like this. You sit right here. You line up with the snow. I guess I missed one. I probably missed this one. And there's this whole puzzle you're supposed to do. And we get a really good weapon for doing it. So our levels are going to be super low, but we're going to have really good items. So, like, here's a spot where... Here's the next town. We're here super early. We go past this post, and we don't trigger the checkpoint. Because then it'll move the camera, and we won't be able to see where we're going. My movement's so bad, but we're getting there. So now we picked up some stuff, so we're gonna sell all the veggie burgers. I'm not very good at menuing yet. Then we want a sword. I don't want to talk to you again. So we equip those. We have the vest on. We're gonna go ahead in here. I'm gonna pick up this. You're supposed to not grab this on the run I'm trying to copy. But this makes, like, life so much easier, so we're gonna be, like, two ticks behind. We hit this, and then even though we can't see up ahead, it's just straight up. We're trying to get, like, our next objective up here. We go grab this, and then it's... We just need to leave. We're getting invited to, like, a guild. So the guys are introducing us at the start. We're gonna go check out their thing. There's one enemy we want to hit. I think it's for EXP reasons or something. But because this guy takes a while to get to the spot, you don't even lose any time. As soon as those hit, you can dash through. This is a speedrun attempt. Not really an attempt. I'm kind of just showing what I've learned so far. I've only done this for like a tiny bit, so I have like a basic understanding of like what we're trying to do. But not like... I don't have each individual screen super routed. Now we're going in the dungeon. They're solo, so we don't have the buddy. Even with the camera, we could go here. So here's where we're gonna see the buffer thing we were talking about earlier. We got that dash skill. So this is not a jump we can normally do. But we do this and we can. And I missed... Yeah, we wait till smoke. Then we use the food just to cut our momentum. Okay, there we go. This room's a whole lot easier. You just do the puzzle normal. Then anytime we have these keys, we want dash because the cutscene happens. There's a whole puzzle here. If we just chuck this aside, we move this to like the bottom-ish and then along this line. I don't have this line up perfect, so we're gonna just manually do this aiming. This is like the fastest way to get through once you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, I don't that well. Oh god. Maybe this is better. In our current state with like stuff like this, our stuff's just gonna be slower. I think we have to push you to here. So like this is what I mean where I have the general idea of it, but I don't have it super practiced yet. We always eat food whenever we have like downtime like this. Okay, let's do... We need to dodge out of the way. If you picked a different skill, you kill him faster. But I'm so slow at menuing, it's probably slower. Here's a cool strat. You can hit things ahead of you. Let's see how long it takes us to get this. Alright, maybe from... There it is. I had to delay it a bit slower. You can hit things above you with that. You're counted as jumping or something. Alright, if we're cool, you guys do that strike. The strike's invuln, and you can grab... You can cancel into a grab right out of it. Oh, God. So the next fight's kind of a crapshoot. It's either gonna go really well or really shit. This is what we gotta remember to do. We keep attacking preemptively. We have to attack only when we're... Like... For sure have jumped. That wasn't good. Alright, let's try not to die. Oh, we got lucky. I wanted a perfect parry, so I would have taken some damage and died. But since this is iframe, you could go through the bombs like that. But we basically skipped the whole last part of this because we could hit that switch here. There's like areas to the left or right, and we just straight skipped them. The next part is, I don't have super good. It's kind of a problem. So if you pick like your ball special ability, you could do this faster. But I need the dash buffer thing. All right, let's... Okay, that was lucky. Sometimes I have to do this room like 7 times and it's completely terrible. We'll jump to you so we could just get here quickly to unlock this. And now we're gonna do another one of those buffered, like... Oh, not you! We're gonna do another one of those... Oh my god. Okay, we got the smoke cloud, so we could do one of these to get in here. This is one of the weirder speed kills. It's not a big deal if we don't get the speed kill, but we're eating this food which lasts like a whole half a minute longer and bigger attack to hopefully make it go better. Oh, that was lucky. I'm usually so bad. I'm usually so bad at that. If you don't, then he like recovers from stun and then you don't have a bunch of problems. Now we have 2 floors unlocked. We'll go here first. I didn't get the ball, so this is slower. You can either do 2 things. I'll just try this. Or I'll do the safe way because we have food going. This is like the easy way around. The other one, you do another one of those dash things. I didn't get him to... He hit the wall without stunning, so we just have to do jank shit. I don't have the fights laid out at all, so a lot of the strats to kill these fast. Like right here, I'm not super understanding of how it works. Plus, I didn't get the ball, so this is extra weird. I don't know, we're just gonna kill stuff, it's fine. Yeah, once you're red, you go down pretty fast. This is the kind of stuff we optimize later. Now we go to 3, and then we'll come back here once we have fire. This is another one that's kind of a crapshoot. We don't want him to hit a wall like that. We want him to go red like this. They have a second attack. That's a problem, so I'm gonna just try to dump these before he starts jumping. Then we get the fire here. This is the ice and fire dungeon. We're gonna get fire eventually, which will open up a bunch of places. But they give you a chance to mess with it before you actually get fire with stuff like this. We want to hit that last one. I don't know the lineup that well. It's like not quite middle. I'm not super good at doing like that first jump and then doing the next one super fast. I don't know how to do this room without the ball. We'll just do it slowly like this. To make some of this stuff easier, because I have a lot of problems with some of the harder strats, this shit like the world record run will do. We're missing out on one of the abilities that make this room a whole lot faster. Here, we're just gonna make it nice and easy, clear up those ones on the bottom. We probably... I forget if you bun here, but it's probably good here. So these aren't going to hit us until they charge back like that, in which case we could parry them. If you're a god... You know, I probably should have unlocked the ball here. That's fine, though. We'll just do it like this. After this room, we're gonna unlock our, like, range skill, which makes shit like this go by way faster. I think that's something I missed. I think we needed to pick that up, like, on one of the level ups. These do a lot of damage, because they're level 18, we're stuck at level 10. I'm tripping. Yeah, we go here. So here's something that I'm not super good at yet, but is super interesting. You can warp these bombs into different rooms. So like in this room up ahead, you see this down here? We can't get through it. There's a strat where you keep these bombs alive, these rocks, and then you can jump on top of those and do a long jump down there. We have a way to warp this bomb into the next room though. It's kind of weird though. Let's see how hard it'll be. Yeah, we got it. So these died. The bomb counts as the explosion into this room. And same thing for the next room. I don't know if we need to trigger the cutscene. I blew up the rocks here. That might be a problem. Let's do this. Actually, I forgot to save. I think there's a continue option, though. Let's see if we got just straight reset everything. I don't know, I might have blown it. We might have to do it the normal way. So the other way, you have to go through here and they train you how to use the fire with how these work. This is how a lot of this game does the puzzle shit. And then if you want to be really fast, you kept some of those rocks alive. Is there any way we can do it? Let me just see if I can hit this. Okay, we can do it, actually. Did that work? It did. So this enemy's like a super bastard. They take forever to kill. We kind of wanted the bomb to hit him as well, but because we warped the bomb explosion into this room, these two rocks right next to us, which are exploded, they would be, you'd have to wait for the enemy to drop bombs and for you to open them, and then the enemy takes forever to kill. What was the lineup for this? It's something like this. Maybe it's middle, and then it's like right below here. It's like right below the blue on the right pillar. But I'm gonna save this here because we might fuck this one up a bunch. I need to practice this speed kill a shit ton, because this one's kind of a problem. So he has armor right now, and whenever you break him, he's only like unarmored for a limited amount of time. So we could get like one combo here. We're just gonna move against him to keep him in the middle. We need you to do something. This is unlucky. We might just die. Ah, I fucked it up. Ah, I dash. You need to not dash out of an attack. Alright, let's see if we could do it better this time. So you could just sit here and eat the hit and it's fine. The first two missed and then this breaks it. If you're sitting on top of the fire, you don't have to line up the fire super well. Okay, I was missing the button. That's why it didn't work. This is one that we gotta get to. It doesn't actually take that long if we have to do it normal, but it's really easy to die. Alright, this is the best case. Alright, one to hit him, don't dash. One in the back to hit him, now he dies. So that's kind of what the speed kill kind of looks like. You guys talking the Nuzlocke stuff or like the Pokemon speedrun stuff? I know people complain about those games being too easy, so they're like adding the Nuzlocke stuff or doing the mods and shit's kind of cool. Okay, we need... Before I fuck this up. So now we have a new element. I think we're supposed to get melee, this to full melee. We're getting all attacks on the fire. And now that we have fire available, we go back here where we couldn't before. And now shit like this opens up. I'm not good at doing the switching between them super quickly. I'm not very good at doing the D-pad. There's a cool jump here, but we have a limited amount of... Okay, that's good. We have a limited amount of food, and we don't want to spend our good food, but you get to skip through all these. This fight, I'm no bueno at. We still have our money. We still have our food from the previous fight active. We can't get through these kind of fast. It'll let you hit the wall. I don't know how to efficiently deal with these. If we break them like that, it's cool, but it's kind of random in the which part of the... It like rotates through each attack once. And it's somewhat random what it'll pick. I'll just be a bitch and be safe for right now. If you want to be super safe to this, you use a drill, and it cancels it. This is a strat to break it right away. And then you get through him super fast. You want to be dashing down, so like you end off all of these on top of it. If you're doing the normal route that everybody does, you just warp back here and warp to a new area. We got to do the rest of the dungeon, though, because we're trying to do everything. We do a double long jump, double long jump. We get through all these. So I'm realizing that every room has fucking a lot of shit going on. It's hard to read during this. We gotta figure out a reading strategy for if we go for the... Maybe I'll get to the point where this stuff is like brain dead. I was worried about how hard stuff like this would be to memo, and there's one up ahead. That's a thing, but like this one feels pretty good on. I'm not good at this room at all. We need to go here first. There's a part up ahead that I always fuck up. I'll show you what that looks like. Alright, so we want to be fire. We need to trigger this, and we need to hit a bomb a certain way. Okay, we got it. It's so easy to miss that bomb. And I went for the long jump like a maniac. Here, we don't have a boss this time. Except we do. I think we want to move here so they all condense, and then your like flame skill hits like absolutely everything. We want to save the skills just for when like we can hit absolutely everything. Because if we use too much flame, then we could overdose on it. Like we're one more melee and then we would have done too much on it. Where do we need to go from here? We go to 4. So here's the ice section. I got really fucking bad at doing these. Specifically this room, I haven't quite figured out yet. You can jump attack like this into these. Like that. But I'm super bad at it. Luckily this one ports us here. If you're on one of the smaller platforms, you're not so lucky. So I think for now we just do the easy mode shit and just go on the bottom side. This game, if you reload whatever room you're in, like this, it'll put you at the beginning so we don't have to go back through. This is the type of ones I'm not super good at. This one, I thought this first jump was super annoying, but I found out you could just do it like that. And then this one's not so hard. And here we do the same thing. We want to save by hitting start, not going through like a character menu, because it's right next to the return to game. And we're back here, that's way faster. I saw a long jump through that. I haven't tried that before, it's way better than what I was doing. I've had a lot of times where I forget to pick this up, so we're just gonna use it right now. That's super important. We're pretty close to the end of the dungeon. You're supposed to move through here and like do this to get rid of some of that debris for later. Because I did that late, I gotta wait till energy comes back. I got the wrong one. You're supposed to do some shit with the bomb and those like blocks you can move. I didn't level it, that's why. This is what we want. And while we're here, let me just grab that before I forget. You need to lab out when you can go in the menu and do those. That's a part I need to like spreadsheet or some shit. This is not that hard to jump. I should just be careful with the buffer so we get it like that. And now we cleared out that area, so this is more clean to get to. I managed to miss it. This is one of the last few rooms. If we're fast enough... we could do this and make it through. I'm really bad at making it through to there. We only want to break one of these blocks, so we only have to kill one of these. And then I think we have enough keys for the end, so we just go straight up. Usually you need to go up there so that you could clear out this pathway. But because of the attack jumping off stuff like this, and you can change your direction, which you normally can't with like a normal jump. Oh god, I have to remember how to do this. What was it? I might have to look at the replay. I can't fucking remember. Alright, it's just that once, these here twice, this one over. No, we're pushing this one to the corner. This one up around this is the pattern. You need to get it like this. And then this other one we hit 3 times. We push this one down, over. And then we don't need to move. Alright, this, if we don't kill these fast enough, and there's a shit ton of them, they start channeling like a really high damage attack that'll kill us. We want to save these flame jabs just for when, like here's the part, if those channel those. We want to save them for when we're absolutely going to hit like everything. We can't use fire too much though, so we have to get off of it for a little bit. They're like all nicely grouped up a bunch there, but I blew all the fire jabs too early. That's a lot better than could be. This is the RPG where one of the bosses is more HP than a score run of Giggling? I think so, yeah. There's a boss that like, what was... That was like the boss before the real final boss. We go here and it's way faster, get back up to the top. Yeah, this one has that part where you have to beat it by like multiplying your damage by like an absurd amount over and over. So now we're to the final boss. In this type of a run, we have to do this one. I think we're supposed to get this. I think we grab this. I don't remember the circuits exactly. We wait till we hear 2 stomps. Then we're gonna eat the last bun. So we're trying to build up as much SP as possible and doing a little bit of damage. For this first arm, we could just sit here. And then he moves back. This is how we're actually gonna get damage on him. We need to switch to normal and then do our shots. Our normal's doing a lot more. I need to still be shooting him so we have stuff. This one we dodge up here. And it avoids us, then we get hits on here. If you're fast enough, he won't rotate through all of his attacks. But I'm pretty slow, so he's probably rotating through all of them. This one we hang out until it's scary, and then we dip. Now he's gonna move back. I'm not 100% sure on the rules on when these doors will actually go off. I think it's... I don't know if it's timing based or not. This is actually the best fight I've ever done on him so far. We need to get these out of the way, though. I need to get over there. That's not good. Alright, if we can do this right before this goes off. That's not good. I think we're dead. You have to blow up the mines in time. I'm not good at the speed kill because I spent too much time. It'd take our bun, it didn't. Because we spent too much time getting hit by one of the attacks instead of hitting the enemy itself, we weren't building any mana. So we couldn't do the speed kill for the final phase. That's the main part I worry about. It's mostly because we got hit by this here. We keep shooting this even though it doesn't do that much damage just because of... I'm just gonna kill him like this just so we have the SP. Just as a guarantee. We do need to get rid of this. This also does a not insignificant amount of damage. Like, if you do it optimally, you skip through this, like, second and third hit. I guess it's just you hit a damage threshold and then you're good. I'm gonna be hit by these as little as possible so we have room for mistakes like that. This third one should be good. Okay, let's hit this quickly and then let's get the fuck out of the way. Last time we fucked up, we were on the left side. Now we're on the correct side. Why is it not working? Are there any bombs? I don't actually know how to not die here. I might... Oh my god, we have 11 HP. Oh my god. That's one we're gonna have to work on. Looks so cool. You'll definitely... This is like my favorite game. This shit is so good. We're gonna jump off here because the only ground available is up here. It's way faster. We can skip through all this. I can actually look at chat. I didn't realize how dense this game is. I can barely even look over. But we have to solve a quiz. Which arcade game allows freedom of expression? Looking at like something like Garaga, maybe, is the one that just immediately came to mind. We do all of the tops A, B, A. And that's the first dungeon. So, like, we did it way slower than you're actually supposed to do it, but that's, like, the general routing of it. We do want to pick up an item here. Now that we have fire, there's, like, shit like this around. So if you're playing the game normally, you'd go back through the old areas, like a Metroidvania. But we're only concerned for what we actually need. I was supposed to do this when... No, we picked it up. We line up where the snow hits here. We'll be on here, so even if we move fast and we're off screen, we'll hit this point. We can now start using these, like, dash attacks for movement. You can't dash and also do the jump pad, so you have to cancel with, like, shield right away. We're not supposed to be able to go over here. Oh, with this technique we can, so we get up here way faster than we're supposed to be able to. So that's a helmet that's super good. I have the movement super down for here. You could jump on this tree, and if we long jump, you're not supposed to be able to get here. Be careful not to fall off, though, because then you gotta walk a whole ass long way. Like there, I'd be really scared. Oh, whoops, we need to hit this bottom one, so we trigger the checkpoint, which we'll need later. And if we ever fall, how cheap can it get? Maybe like 5 to 7. It goes really cheap a lot of the time. I thought we had the long jump right above us, but we don't have to here. I want to get to the point where I have this shit so in muscle memory that it'll be like when we're doing a shmup that we've like hard memoed. And we could just yap or whatever. We got memo all the points we mash triangle, so we can skip through all those. Oh, I dropped the dash. I think when you enter a new area, it refills your SP. So, like, there's a usage of SP. Maybe it just generated here. So now we got shopping to do. So we have these 2 golden bars we picked up, which is a whole bunch. We get these boots, and then the rest of it is more shit that makes our damage higher. More damage food. I'm just gonna remember to equip those now. We want to go under this hourglass so we actually trigger the power here. And then we could chill for a bit. Did I even ever do the Twitch thing? I didn't even turn on the Twitch thing. Fucking, it's not been doing Twitch the whole time. Now it is, probably. We need to go here. We're gonna meet Trump for the first time. He's gonna be with us for a bit. Where do we need to go? We're trying to get to a tree. So we can ignore the combat here. Like, they aggro on you. Look at the level difference. It's not as bad as it was before, but it's still so far behind. We don't actually need the XP, though, because we get a bunch of XP in the mandatory fights that we're prepared for in the dungeons. We need to be here. This person jumps along these. They're showing you that you go on the lily pads because the bridge above is broken. I don't know the setup. I think one more set of dashes, hold down. Because you can't dash and go on the jump pad, so you'll just go in the water. You can do this backwards jump thing I see people do. So you either jump this pad and then jump here, or you do this shit and change your momentum. But it's hard to know when it triggers. That's where long jumping's gonna make us lose time. Just trying to make these go by faster. And then whiffing on them. Like, you're not supposed to be able to get this, but with the long jump you can. At this point, I'm just equipping things as I get them before I forget. I've been trying to do some of the speed kill strats without grabbing any of the... without actually equipping any of the weapons. I'm just saving here in case we need to re-practice everything. I think we just blazing from the get-go. And then, was there something we grabbed here? I think it's just the melees. I think it's that, and then we go down. Whoops. I don't have the super strats on these yet, but if you constantly have a hit going, they won't move under like this. You have to do it pretty perfect, though, and I'm not super concerned with being perfect. My goal right now is relative speed of the UI designs. I like the whole presentation of those in this. If you dash perfect, you stun lock them. These you break with fire, and then we hit them with these. A lot of the enemies will, like, break to something, and then you use another one for the actual damage. We're trying to get through these as fast as we can so we could use that, like, really good food item we did on the final boss here. I can't do the final boss setup very well, though. It's freaking cool when it works. I'm not good at making it work. We don't have the ability to block from above. You can get that on the tree and the ice. But that's, like, the only use case we'd have, really, for it. This jump should be super easy, but I'm really bad at it. It's like this. Right here, we make it here. Dude, are we on the rock? We're not on the rock. I have a hard time with depth perception in this area. Okay, so we've jumped. Okay, we're on it for sure, so now we could jump to here. Skip the whole ass left part. Okay, we need the... Instead of our dash, we get these mines. It does a setup. I'm probably not going to do the setup right. But if it works, it would be super cool. We don't want to use our SP because we need to build as much SP in this section as possible. If we long jump here, we risk getting knocked by this less. Why can't we hit it? Oh, I'm on the bottom. My health. God damn it. Okay, as soon as it dies, we need to kill it in a right position. I couldn't get them all on there. I don't think those will hit. We need 3 of them to be on there. Or I guess we hit 3. I guess we needed more. If you do that, then the platform moves down and you're good. But what happens since we missed that? Maybe our food just ran out. Maybe if we were faster before, we might have been able to kill it in 3 mines. But otherwise, you have to do this shit where you have to kill all of those and then you have to jump around here. Even when it's stunned, it still shoots these out. But that's fine. We're not concerned with going the absolute optimal speed. I'm shocked we actually got 3 of those mines to hit. So that was the quest we needed to unlock the dungeon. And there's a bunch of quests around and you do a bunch of exploring to level up and shit. I gotta remember to turn the mine off. Once we go to the dungeon, we'll be doing a bunch of circuit stuff. That's when we'll probably do it. You have to mash X on the level ups and Y on like cutscene things. This right? I think we go to statue. This is unlocking the dungeon for us. And now we're off to the second dungeon. We're gonna bun ahead of time. This, no, we get a different hat in here. I think this is how we're supposed to have it. I'm not 100%. I need to write down all the circuits and, like, spreadsheet that shit. And now we fight Apollo. I don't actually have the big strats for him yet. But at this point, we do so much more damage than before because we got so many items from before. He's gonna melee us. I think we're supposed to saw like halfway through the combo. And then you use the ball right after the saw. Because the ball, if it ever hits the wall, it's doing like a whole bunch. You get like a whole wall splat. I dropped it. He's so much easier than the first fight. I don't have this one. This is a fight I'll have to super lab out, because if you do the actual strategies, I need you to parry. If you do the actual strategies, you just do like a touch of death combo on him every single time you reach him. Yeah, he's like your rival. He has the same abilities you do. I'm just gonna save it here. This is the second dungeon. I like this one more than the first. I need to get really good at switching the elements faster. And we move along here. That's like kind of a spooky wall. We need to be here. Okay, so this is gonna take like 800 tries because I don't have the lineup very good. We have to bounce this off a wall. We're basically skipping the top section of this entire dungeon by bouncing this off a wall in just a way. I thought the lineup's on the in-between of these. It might be just the second one. We can finesse it based off how they're bouncing. There it is. And now we skip the entire right side by doing... Oh my god. No. I accidentally hit my load state button. This is probably good. Alright, we're back. We gotta do it again. Where was the one that... We need to be over on this one. Like, there's a whole bunch of videos people are doing nowadays. Like, right before I hit live, I saw Hidden Fortress posted, like, a Ibarra Black Label video. I haven't played enough of either of them. I messed a tiny bit with Kuro. But I think Ibarra Normal is the one that's most interesting to me. So this is like... There it is. It's like a pixel above one of the bricks. So this is a speed kill I just can't do. I've tried fucking with this one a bunch and I just can't do it. Well, let's see if I could get the idea of it. We want bouncies beforehand. We're trying to hit it as much as possible even while it's like this because we're building SB. Ah, this is fine. We'll build some SB. And now we need to kill it with this ball canceled into this. Oh, that was so close, man. That's the first time I've ever gotten all three of that to hit. Now, unfortunately, though, we have to break him again, and he won't break with two like before. So we have to hang out a while. I wonder if I missed something, because that should have killed right there. Now that I know that's not as scary to get that 3 hits, he gets into the ground really fast. We get the next element way faster, because since we did that like wall bouncing tech, we skip like entire half of the first half of this whole dungeon. Now we have cold available. We don't actually need to level cold right now. We could just move ahead. Now we're at the halfway point, and since we have long jumping, I know. We could do these jumps that you're otherwise not supposed to be able to. Okay, this shit is fucking... Ah, we almost got it first try. Those jumps are super funky, but you could change your direction midair if you're doing the jumping shit. Oh, I can't believe I got that. So now we have a lot to do. I think it's better to switch to mouse and start clicking on shit. So we want attack, attack. We want this. We need this for a bunch of parts of the dungeon. We need this for attack. And then last thing, we need more attack. Just remembering an attack, attack, attack. Hopefully we didn't miss anything there. This is probably fine. Forgot to eat a food. That's gonna make this slightly slower. Oh, that died even without food. You don't need food for that one. That's crazy. I'm not very good at doing these bounces very efficiently. Now we go to here. You're supposed to reflect these into here. But if we do this long jump around, we skip the whole thing. This fight's a motherfucker. We need to get these both two together. Oh, I can't believe it. It's so hard to get both of those together. If these things hit the lava, then they get unstunned immediately, like that one did. That's about as best as I could hope for, even with the mess up. There's a bunch of keys on the other side, so we have to make our way back over to the other side. This one, charge attack on everything. We don't want to spend the SP to do our AoE thing, because they die really fast there anyway. We want to spend them here. So those get deleted immediately. I fucked up. And we use that dash while it's in slowdown, so while this shit's all happening, we made some distance. And we just need to jump around. I almost fell off. If you jump on the puzzle thing, you don't have to do this whole puzzle. I'm gonna try for... There's like a really easy way to do this. It's kind of a clusterfuck, like Okay, that's not that hard. I saw that strat versus us doing one that's way slower where you move around the pipes. Since we could change our direction after attacking, we could do that. As soon as this guy lands, we fire this, move out of the way. So that is like revenge bullets don't hit the ice. And then he goes down crazy fast. Oh yeah, what's up with the RE engine? I've heard complaints and I don't really know anything about. I know it caused that's what they used in like Monster Hunter and Dogma, right? Because I got burned by how the new Monster Hunters, like, and Dragon Dogma 2 have so much problem frame rate. I think that's just because of the open world stuff. This thing only goes down when it attacks. I don't have any food. I was supposed to eat food at some point, but these go down so fast it's not a problem. I'm supposed to melee these. We'll make up for it by trying to dash over. Okay, so this jump I can't do. I'm gonna try it. Nah, there's no way I'm gonna... I've sat here for so long trying to do that jump. But, like, this doesn't take very long to do. And you can still do this shit. We save because we actually can't get back. I don't think we could get back there. By doing this, you get to the start of the room. I don't know the exact lineup for this. I think it's like top left like this. You're hitting like a certain post right here. If you line that up, you don't have to move all these blocks for the puzzle. We do need to move these blocks though, so this one first. This one needs to go up. No, I'm all wrong. This needs to go up. And then we need to do it with fire first, because there's a secret here. If you do it with fire... There's an item here. It's really good. We're going to equip it immediately so we don't forget. And then right as this activates the door, then we'll move. We want to do this, and then later we'll go through that door we unlocked. Alright, I'll take my time to aim this one. God damn it. Get both of these and it gives you a bunch of time. What's next? I forget. This room. We sit here, we move off, we sit on it. This opens up. Because of the long jumping, we don't need to deal with anything else. If we sit on... Oh, no. Sit here, move. You need those both to hit these at the same exact time. I'm just saving this one because I don't have the strats for this one super good. We need to hit these like twice and then fire. Ah, that sucks. If you hit it right away like that, then that happens. Like they're moving up as they shoot. So they won't actually get hit by the fire. So this one's going slowly. To get to the like boss of this little mini encounter, we have to kill a certain amount of them. It's probably like one more here. So we'll leave this last one alive. This guy will pop up. And now in order to actually like proper stun him... Oh, he burned it. I needed that. And then he's the boss, so all the minions go away. We needed to be right here. So that room we opened up with the ice. Up. We're going back to that now. And here, if you like triple... Ah, that's not what I want. Do I have it? I do, okay. If you like triple hit these, and then move on with this, you'll kill the one you're on for sure. And then any that like hits a bunch on. And this is the worst I've ever done this one. I haven't routed the enemy spawns yet. That's something I'll have to do because I saw somebody going on this. And you can like route the exact hits. I forgot if we need to be here or not. We do. So we unlocked the left a while ago. Now we could do this whole puzzle. I missed hitting this. Puzzle's super easy. We wait till this ball moves over this square. Once it moves over this square, we hit these before they respawn. Once it reaches over the key, we freeze that. We open this. And then we need to get ready for the next fight. So we swap this from like the multi-throw. I don't think there's anything we get there. We make our range better. I can't remember the circuits that well. Yeah, we grabbed that for sure. Uh-oh, what did I fuck up? We have to do it again. So this is gonna open up that first one. This being blue opens up that second one. Hitting these with red's gonna drop this bottom one. Oh my god. Understand Breath of the Wild hype. I was big on Genshin and Breath of the Wild. I just like exploring and collecting shit. You're like Mario 64, get all of the stars shit. Is really satisfying to me. That's fine now, right? I don't have this fight routed. The idea... The idea here is like you switch to fire after you use any range stuff, and then it gives you enough damage. So like kill stuff right away. Like this. I don't have it super routed down though, I'm not 100% sure how it goes. I think we need to wait till both of those shot. Because the big ones recover right away. I think if we switch fire on like the Zako ones, you like use your ice and then swap the fire. If you have everything set up right, it should like one shot them. And this is the easiest part. We just deal with all three. If we just sit here, they'll all be vulnerable for some time. I didn't have enough SP since we didn't route it correctly to do like one of our AoE skills. Yo, what up, Fizzle? We're about like we're most of the way through what I know of this run. We need to go not there. We want food. Is there anything we're missing? We'll just grab that because we're gonna get that later. I can't remember the circuits that well. This game looks super cool. This is like my favorite game. Alright, let's see if we could do... We want to break this as fast as possible. You can break it before it does anything. I did the wrong setup. Alright, we need this up. We need this swapped. We need this ranged a lot higher. And anything else we forgot to do. Okay, I think this is about the setup. If we do this, we can break him really fast early if we don't mess up. I'm supposed to keep holding shot after the second. Here we go. We won't hit him normal for a bit and then swap cold. We don't want our cold to like overcharge. We don't want to take too much damage. What's it that? Oh, I used SP. That's not very good. We need to use normals for a bit so we build SP. We're gonna craft our way over with the cold. I'm just gonna kill him with normal. And now we just have to try not to die at the end here. I'll just dash a bit just to make sure we don't die. And he should break about here. There's a boss. He's way easier than the first boss, assuming we have the setup proper. Alright, and that's the second dungeon. There's 3 of them, and then you have like the final. Oops, I need to talk to you guys first. There's a bunch of stuff in between, like there's a little raid that we're gonna see in between, and it really kickstarts the story. I forgot about this section. There's a lot of story shit happening every time you log off. The kind of premise of this game need to be up, I think. The MC, whenever they're logged into this, they don't know what's going on outside. I think at this point they think they're in a coma, and this is the only way that they can interact. Is if they're present in this world and like this body. But instead of logging out to reality, we get those visions. We want to go back to the rookie town. We can use these for movement a lot. So at this point, we now can hold 2 SP by default. So we can use this dash like a shit ton. We're close to about the amount that I've learned of the run so far. I think you don't want to be in combat. I think it fucks with your SP regeneration. Trying to remember. I looked just a tiny bit at what we're supposed to do last night for this section. I kind of like this one. This is a part you just wouldn't see at all if you're doing the primary route that people do. So right now we're trying to chase this bunny everywhere. Ah, that's set to the right thing. If we bounce these here, they have a good chance. Maybe that's too far. There we go. Fine. And then if you bounce all of these on here, it hits like a really good angle for that. We're kind of blind. I don't have the good movement yet to move while that cutscene's going. Right. Alright, just try our best not to fall. We could have missed one more jump. You could long jump from that second one. I forgot where we're going. If you came in here late, what makes this kind of cool in this run is there's ways to do infinite dashing in this. Usually you do 3 and then you get stuck like this. But if you have guards in between them, you could keep dashing forever. And there's a lot of jumps you're not supposed to be able to make that you can if you like jump and dash at certain times. And then there's tech like this to go further than you're supposed to be able to. So we get through a bunch of the puzzles that we're not supposed to. I think we clear these and then fire these. These have a good chance of making it through. This is probably one of the coolest parts. And this one isn't that hard. We just buffer this until we see our Ganesian after images. And then we go over to the... I think we need 3. It's like... right there. I wonder what I'm doing. I bet it's the angle. So, like, look at this. Yeah, a steeper angle makes that work. So for practice tools, they have save states available. So you could repeat something like that over and over. Otherwise, you'd have to be, like, saving and reloading while practicing. I'm like, God fucking bless having save states in something like this. Where you have to practice, like, every inch of it. This is the part I don't have super down yet. I think you jump and eat. We have to do fights, and we have to not die while building enough SP to do some tricks later. These guys are kind of bastards. You kind of just wait for them to taunt you, and then you break them, and you just take advantage of that time. If you keep trying to melee them, they'll keep moving around. You can see, like, our buddies are making a move like that. Before I forget, we need discharge. There's your Blaze Blue reference for everybody. What was the other thing we need? I think the twirl we need for sure. I forget what you do here. What was the thing we need here? It was the throw. It's right here. We could do a bunch of skips with that one, but we need the SP for it. So we're trying to conserve SP as best we can. The problem is this bull here is a problem. I messed up. We're waiting for the bull to give his butt to us. We might just... I really don't want to die here, actually. Do we have anything to not die? I don't want to lose the SP because there's a skip we could do. I didn't lab out the fight super well. Alright, this should... That one's supposed to kill. I wonder what I was doing wrong. Maybe it just does to half. But if you conserve the SP, so look at the top, you see how we have a bunch? We just picked up that new throw ability, and because you get that, you could do something like this. Whoop, and now you're on top. Except I forgot to... I need to set this up first. We need to hurry before our SP is out. I did... Okay, I did the right one. Now we just have to not miss the long jumps and we're good. There's another one of those we have to do, and I don't remember exactly when. Can't remember where to go. This isn't right. Let me go to a start in here. We went like a complete wrong way. It was go to here, and then there's like a way across. I wonder what I'm missing. Or like something I didn't trigger. Let me look at like a replay, because I'm like tripping balls. There's supposed to be a whole platforming section there. Like, am I just on the wrong part of the map of what I'm thinking of? So they're watching the one we're mainly referencing. We're in this area. We're going to the fights. The fights, they do the flare burn to get up top. Oh, that's what they're doing. Okay. So they're doing this shit to get across here. You could jump these normal and they're way more consistent. It's fun to do the long jumps, though. I'm doing this just to make this one easier. One of these bulls will come in first. And then we could get behind them. I don't know if the tech for this fight other than don't play bad. We played bad. You can, I'm not sure how we can trigger. I'm not sure how we could trigger them to do the bull charge rather than just doing a quick swing. Because if they do the quick swing, then they just hit us right away. And they do a grip. If they do the charge, then they're stunned for like a really long time. Maybe it's just distance-based. See, like that, it's a bit hard to get out of once they start. We might just play uber safe for right now since I don't know the setup for these guys. If we get out like one of them down, then it's a whole lot easier. See, if they run like that and then hit a wall, it gets a lot easier. If they're baited on hitting one of our buddies. We're managing to make them dodge every wall, though. Alright, if I get hit once I die, I'll make you guys do all the work. Alright, we're getting close to where we have to fight the bunny. I thought the bunny would be... Uh-oh, where are we? Alright, let's remember where we need to go. Okay, it's up here. Ah, this is where you need the SP for. So just to demonstrate what you do that fight without blowing all of your SP at the end like we did originally. You would have a bunch of SP for this. And then you do that same flare burn thing again. So you get this brick to where it's about to slide. And then you move over, cast this, it spawns under you, and then you're good. So in the future, we'll have to like make sure not to blow SP on that fight at all. Where do we go now? Okay, now we have to do this fight. This fight was such a pain in the ass when I was trying to figure it out. But I think I have this setup working. Let me just get rid of our SP so we have like the amount you're supposed to have. We're trying to get... I messed up. We have to hit him starting from the top. And if we do, we can get him into a certain corner. And then you do like a setup. Let's see, is this... It's swapping here. I've never had him do that before. He usually goes to the bottom. Let's see if we could get this setup right. Okay, so I think what we're missing, we just have to hit from the top. You have to chain your hits without gaps. How do we keep getting him up there? All right, let's figure out what we're doing wrong. Are we hitting him too high up, or we need to be more on the side? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Okay, I didn't set up the NPCs right. So you do this. You set them up to not do anything. And then they won't fuck with this AI at all. God, I had it so consistent earlier. I'm like, I don't know how. I need a consistent setup for just knocking them at the beginning. So I want to get this really bad. It's not a problem if like you have to do them normal, but I want to figure out why this setup works or doesn't. How do I get him not to jump? I'm not sure if the jump is random or if it's because you leave a gap in your string. So like I didn't hit him there, which I think was the problem. I messed it up. I attacked from the side. All right, we gotta... I had this so consistent last night. Let's figure this out. The first thing, we're just getting side hits. If we hit him from above, then it's causing problems. We need to wait till the final hit. The final hit has more hits done. I just went to it because I got excited because it actually worked. But we have to... Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. So if we can set up... If we could get this first bit working right. That time I attacked him too high. We just need to be hard on a side. Alright, you need to be here now. Otherwise this shit don't work. Oh, he slows us too, so if we get hit by ice, it doesn't work. This setup's fucked up. I'm determined to snag this shit. I didn't push him down enough. What sucks is nobody runs his categories. So I only have one reference for really fighting this guy. Okay, so... Okay, this is the setup for it. And then if you do your cancels right, then you can't transition to the next phase. Is my attack lower than it's supposed to be? I was at 146. That's supposed to be way, way higher. Okay, maybe the setup's not working because maybe we have the wrong shit. We do. We picked up this. No, that's the whole thing. We picked up this weapon. We never actually used it. I'm like, is there anything else I fucked up? Now we have everything. We keep, I keep moving. I left the gap. I left the gap. All right, so are we at the right stuff? So if we eat 74, it should be higher. What's happening? I'm like, somewhere we fucked up the setup. On red, it should be like 180. What have we missed? It should be 187 right now whenever we're in fire. One swapped over to here. I'm like, I don't see any way we get more attack on this, so I think this is right. The level's 29. We're 28 on here. I think that's just it. I think we fucked up the XP somewhere. There's probably like one enemy we were supposed to kill. Alright, we'll just do them. We'll just see if we could get this set up one more time, and then we'll just do a normal push back here. I gotta research why this shit isn't working. See, he like gets into this form. Assuming ice was how we'll actually deal with them. I don't actually know what his attacks are in here, because with the speed kill setup, You just shred them. They're probably just getting you to fight them in both fire and ice here. What is going on with you? Oh, we spent too much elemental, so now we gotta wait a while before we could go back like this. Damn, he shoots you right away when he... Oh my god. Ah, why did he move, dude? Ah, I had perfect hit stun on him. I tried to get him back in the infinite. This is something I really got to look at. How do we actually deal with this? Oh, is it just a normal hit? No, do we just... Oh, you need to use the... You fucking need to make him hit a wall like that. That's what you're supposed to do. I wonder how I did this in all the casual playthroughs I do. There's probably an element we actually want to do too. Like maybe you just swap fire. Yeah, that's why we're doing so much, because the fire is doing so little, because the fire is needed to actually break it. Oh my god. Damn, we swapped so much. This is why you can see why you want to do the speed kill. Because of this shit. Oh my god. Alright, we have to hit the speed kill. We're like so far under leveled at this point than what we're supposed to have. Like nothing's... Like I just can't figure out why we're so down. Why did he move? Oh, he wasn't in the corner. I got this like 3 out of 5 times last night, and I gotta figure out why the hell that was working. Alright, let's see. Does he do it? Oh my god. I need to figure out the moment he breaks exactly how many hits he does before he could chain into the special. Okay, you just finish the combo once he breaks. I think he always moves down, because whenever he's up there, he's like tapping down, even when he's in the top left corner. Ah, we didn't have him in the corner. How the fuck do you get him in the corner? See, that doesn't... We don't have enough time. The way we're doing it is we keep shoving him on sideways. It's too much of a problem. Finally, Jesus, that was it. It's just the starting setup is what we needed. That's what it... Oh my god, that's all it's supposed to look like. Then we can never see the bunny again. Where were we supposed to go? We keep going down until we hit the objective, I think. And then we're so close to about the point to where I have it vaguely routed. What was it from here? So basically, we're trying to unlock our pathway to get to like a raid fight. So now we're going to everybody. Seeing when everybody plans to try out this raid. And then we'll go back there, and then like story shit kicks off from there. But I've gotten to the raid, and I haven't labbed out the raid yet. Because there's a shit ton of combat. And there's some new techniques where you can like launch yourself from the enemies into other rooms. So you like skip a bunch of encounters. Let's see, from here you go down. We're going back to the statue. I think ice is the most efficient way on the dash-wise to do things. And this is where the bunny first began. So you have to do this really easy puzzle where you just move these out of the way. But if you want to be cool, you do this. And you skip that entirely. I don't have the context for why we're going to pick up an item up ahead. But this is a Tremor engine. It gets you, like, really god items. It, like, crafts into really good shit. This is the first damage boost we're going to try. You get one of these hedgehogs to go. We get him to chase us. We move to right here. Right as he lands. I did the wrong thing. There's like a huge enemy encounter that the idea is if you can get away with this, you can skip it entirely. So we kill him, now we have this one hedgehog coming across. The groundhogs won't be a problem. And then we eat food right here, and it pushes us up here. You're supposed to go around here and fight this mandatory battle. It traps you in here. But you do this and just wait a sec. And that one's not super hard. It seems really lenient. And now we're just about to where... We're just about to where my knowledge ends. And now we're here. Here's the raid. And that's where we got to. So if we're like... If you're going at world record pace... In this 2-hour run... This is about hitting... What's the time? Like 55 minutes. For me, I'm like a half hour or more behind. So this is probably like an hour and a half to like hour 40 in. It's still a pretty long speed run. It's super long. But like the category that's actually like the one people mostly do is only like an hour, which for me it's going to be like an hour 30 to an hour 40 until we like really memo shit. But for this, it's like I'm mostly concerned with can I get through the game in one session? So this 2-hour run, I suspect, is going to be a 3-hour run for me until we get it like super good. And like being able to play the game that I want to play, that's like fucking you have to dump like 40 to 60 hours into, and being able to just plop down and like dump 3 hours and just go through the whole game. And since we're doing the route where you're going through all the story, like if you want to do the story again, you just do this. You just read all the shit, and then you just do the speedrun tech to get to the next story section faster. So I'm like, that's my motivation for this. I just want to play this game without needing to sit down and like lose 3 weeks of my life. Does RPG need an arcade mode? There are some good ones of that. Like Lufia 2 is a really good game, but it's also known for having its roguelike mode that just a lot of people will just run that one. So I did not expect how dense this shit was going to be. I could not find positions to ever look at the chat. We got to get this shit so good that it'll just be in hard muscle memory. We don't have to think about anything, and then we could just look over whenever. What have you guys been up to on the RE stuff? I've only played through casually on the RE games and seen just a tiny bit of like some of the speedrun shit people do. What's the consensus on RE9? I don't know what it is versus reviewer speak versus like how it actually is, or versus like somebody who wants it to be mechanically good. Seen insanity mode playthroughs, they're like, you gotta use infinite ammo cheat. That's like, you ever see the dudes who are like, you ever see the guys who are like, you post a 1cc or something, and they're like, that's impossible. Nobody can ever 1cc Dodonpachi. Or like, R-type. Nobody can 1cc R-type. The vibe I get from the dude who's like, you have to do this run with this cheat. I'm not sure. So here's what we're gonna do now, I think. I think we're gonna do another run through it. Of what I know, because up ahead is a fuck ton of... I'll show you what it looks like. Here, is our equipment any good? Like, our stats should be shit. I guess it's fine. Early on in the game, we're like 20 levels behind. But we got the good equips, so it's good. I'll just show you what this kind of looks like. It's like, we haven't done too much outside of like our 2 party members next to us who've been hanging out with us. We haven't done much with the other ones who are way higher level than us. But it like splits you off based off of like, all the newbies go one way, all the experienced raiders go the other way. And then at the end of it, everybody comes out for the final boss and you don't come out. But it's a fuck ton of combat encounters wherein you do weird damage boost shit. You like kill a couple of these to build some meter. And then you do some weird damage shit whenever these are about to hit you, and you can just skyrocket into the like next sections. I don't know how to do that stuff yet though. So for anybody who got here late, the thing that makes this super interesting as like a game to run is like some of the movement shit. When you're playing it does the Zelda jumping style. So you move over a ledge and you get through. But there's a lot of jumps in the game that are intentionally not made to be possible. Like, where's a good one, for example? There's a bunch of ways to get far further jumps than you're supposed to. So this is effectively a puzzle game. All the dungeons are just shit tons of huge Zelda puzzles. But there's a lot like you're not supposed to be able to do this jump. You have to do this puzzle and move these things or whatever. But there's like different movement techs and stuff to get around. So you're kind of like skirting around puzzles and only doing what's necessary. Or like this is a fine normal jump, but we can't make that jump up ahead. But if you attack and then dash on the like upswing of your jump, you get like, you're able to do double dashes in the air. You get like a shit ton of momentum. So I'm going to go through here again and see, let's just see how long it takes us. So like, for me, it's like 7:06. I want to see how long it actually takes us to get to where we know. Maybe till the bunny, because we don't have the bunny good. We'll spend like 800 years on the bunny. I think you always double dash full combo these and you're good. This starting section, we don't actually... You know, is there any way we can have a timer? I don't... We'll just have to use the in-game clock. No, you know what? I actually have live split. For when we were using it for the 2-alls. We're doing that just to let you know like what part in the run you're at. So if you're in a stage 1 and it's like 30 minutes in the run, you're in loop 2. This is just gonna be hastily thrown together. What's the FF16 arcade mode? I haven't used this thing in a minute. Do we have any text? This might be some ancient ass text. Nah, this is from the Pro Gear one. Yeah, whatever. There's ways to sync up LiveSplit. I haven't used LiveSplit how you're actually supposed to use it. But they have the splits that'll automatically do it on here. I don't have that shit set up, though. Whatever. How do we... Did I set it to start? Whatever. We'll just see how... We'll just see how long it is compared to the run we're actually trying to copy. It's funny what sucked to target. Like, before I really knew stuff about stuff, I couldn't explain why that kind of a system always felt bad to me. Like, there's a lot of AAA games where I always feel like I'm just losing time by playing those. And I can't, like, digest why, because there's a lot of games where, like, just for gameplay. And, like, I don't feel like I've wasted time by playing them. Like, I don't... Like, look at the clock and I'm like, okay, I did a mission, that was fun, I guess, but I've lost like 2 hours or something. And, like, stuff like suck to target, or, like, things to make it as convenient as possible to deal with the enemies in a way where it's like, we're expecting you to win, we're not expecting you to lose type of thing. I don't need, like, an especially hard game. Like, this game, for example, is not hard to just complete. Woo! But, like, when it feels like it obviously is trying to, like, not baby you, but just, like, that might be too mechanically complex for people. We'll just make it automatically put you over there or something. Man, we're missing all the tutorial jumps. We need to be at a sharper angle whenever we jump. Like that. There's probably a setup for that, and I'll make it work every single time. I haven't done too much AAA shit nowadays, because it's like, God, these rats are a thing. Yep. Oh, we're supposed to shoot one as it goes. There's like a way to get a charge shot on a rat immediately on start. You don't want to miss shots on them after you've shot them once because they scramble everywhere like that. You lose like a shit ton of time. I've never seen the rat there before. You can't actually hit it. We could get 3 on. I think there's a way to insta-kill it. I think this is the timing to kill like that. Like, that's the first time I've ever insta-popped that one. I haven't played too many. Yo, what up, Narrowing? So we basically just went through everything I know so far. And now we're just gonna see actually how long it takes to get there. We're basically a little below the halfway point is what we've learned of this run so far. If we are like world record level, that would be like 55 minutes in the run. We are currently very much not world record level. We're still super newbie. So we're probably like 30 minutes behind or something like that. But my goal is just to... My goal is I want to be able to do the whole run in 3 hours. Because 3 hours is enough of a time where you can just sit down and you're like, I have nothing to do. I want to do something comfy and fun. You could just do this and run through like a whole game I really like in like one sitting. I thought this would be exhausting, but with shmups, where it's like if you make a mistake, your run is in peril. The stakes aren't very high in this one. And there's a... Oh, you don't need a long jump there. The stakes are not high, and there's like areas of dead time where you're just moving around and stuff. It's kind of like in a beat 'em up. Like beat 'em ups can afford to be longer because you're not actively like in peril at all times. I don't know how to dash to him without like running into walls or anything. I've had this game on my radar for like 100 years and then just never tried it. It's in that camp of like the games that I heard were cool, but like maybe I'll try them eventually. FF4, oh, I did that. All right, we gotta do the tutorial. Oh God, this is what you do? You hit the A. FF14 is super not my comfort game. That's my, you know what, fuck this. We go again. We're not actually resetting, but there, I can't be asked to do the tutorial for that one. How do you actually... I don't remember our hotkeys for when we were doing stuff. FF14 is my get angry at people fucking up easy mechanics mood. Not really, but only in Savage. Like, a lot of people go fuck up on the EXs and it's fine. It's really easy to find groups endgame. Even if you pug, it's super easy to pug because the fights are so static. There's just always a defined strat for whatever server you're on. And that's just the strat you do. So like I'm on JP server, so every time a website Game 8 posts anything, that's just the strategy that literally everybody does. Like most of the parties, you don't even talk. Everybody's just like, hello, let's do this. And then everybody does the fight. Same thing NA, I think people just follow whatever Hector does. And there's like a shit ton of discords for proper static. Yeah, 14's the MMO. 11 and 14 are the MMOs. Did we miss one? We did. This was my biggest struggle when playing casually. Was just aiming with the stick. FF14's a visual novel? It hella is. You have to want to like the story for that one. We have one of my cousins is going through the story right now. He just finished Shadowbringers, going into Endwalker. So like me and my other cousins, we've been playing for a whole long time. So we're like guiding him through that, going through all the things. It's been pretty fun. I don't know what you do in the real runs whenever the rats get stuck in there and you have to jump up to there. I think that's what one of our charge shots bounced off the box behind us and then hit the rat. I think that's what you're actually supposed to do. Current comfort game is just any... Oh my god, we missed this one. I just do JRPGs as the comfort games whenever I want to not be actively learning a shmup or actively be doing a run-based thing. Just do an RPG and see numbers and good story. For me, like, for a game to get attached on me, it's gotta be literally... It's gotta either hit, like, the thing that makes you feel good for doing runs. Like your speedruns, your shmups, your roguelike, whatever. That type of shit to challenge. It's either gotta have really good, like, exploration for me, or the story's gotta be really good. The problem with, like, since we learned shmups and, like, other types of runs, when you just play something to, like, kill time, for me, it feels like I could be learning a game right now or something like that, instead of wasting time on just, like, some weird standard combat that, like, I won't think about again. And it's just kind of, it actually feels like killing time, even if it's not. Like, there's no reason to have that mentality. But if the story there is attached and super good, then it's awesome. So, like, I played through Terranigma. That was like a 12-hour, 13-hour something-ish game. And instead of going like, oh, that game took me 13 hours to clear or something like that. And, like, the combat's, like, kind of whatever in that one. But the story is really goddamn memorable. Like, I still think about Terranigma a lot. And that, like, stays with. I will never say that. Like, I wasted time playing Ooh, almost went through wrong door. I'll never say I, like, wasted time playing Terranigma. I'm like, holy shit, that was so good. Comfort RPG would be the Trails games, but I ran out of Trails games. They're all done now. I didn't accidentally do the tutorial. So the boss in, like, the first dungeon has knockback on it, but this one, which is similar, doesn't at all. I don't know what the trigger for the cutscene is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't a comfort game? It depends. We got him to jump, so this takes longer. I don't actually know the proper setup to make this take as fast as possible. But once he's doing these triple jumps, then he's vulnerable here. Let's pretend we're cool. Like we know how to do speed kill setups. There's a way to not have to dash completely down. And if you do that, then you can kill the second phase entirely. I don't know how to do that, though. Anybody played the Nightmare Troubadour? I had that as a kid on DS. On the, like, first DS. I grew up when Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! First started popping. So, like, I have a memory of my dad taking me to, like, a big regional tournament when I was, like, 6. It was, like, GOAT meta or something. I remember he was playing, like, crowd control. And it's fucking early 2000s, so you go in with crowd control and everybody just gets fucked over. People don't know meta and shit. Now we escape. You don't fight these enemies till the very end of the game. So they just straight one-shot you. If you die, it just checkpoints you to the room. But it's pretty cool because they're kind of aggressive with it. Let's see, if we're cool, we dash out before that. Oh, we're gonna die. You gotta not go too far forward. You just gotta go here. We got trigger cutscene. Oh, one more dash, then we trigger cutscene. I have to get better at mashing triangle more on the cutscenes. I think we move here just so she doesn't get blocked. I don't know. I see a lot of people do that type of a movement. I can count Shinobi as like run and gun. Metal Slug 1 Gunstar Heroes. A good list. I want to learn Gunstar Heroes. Next run and gun we do is either Metal Slug because I learned it already, so we might just stream that sometime. Or, oh my god. Or, I need to learn the SNES Contra. It'd be way shorter than learning all the routes when we're doing, like, hardcore. I was trying to learn Mega Man X for a bit, but I was getting really annoyed at the jump that we were ranting about on the last stream. Until I realized the state that I was practicing to get the, like, it's the jump for, like, the arm cannon upgrade. I didn't realize that I was using a state that didn't have the... What do you call it? The helmet that breaks bricks. So I was trying to do an impossible thing. I was trying to do the helmet jump without the helmet and just wondering why it wasn't working. I'm like, why does everybody just... There's no information on it. So it must be like an easy jump. We're going to try to do this. I used to think this jump, when I first started this, would be impossible. But we got it here somewhat fast. Even if we... Oh my god. We have to... We gotta wait till we jump. We can't preemptively hit. I want to get this so bad. It's like so goddamn slow to do the other way. Oh, that was almost there. Just keep holding right. Nah, okay, so we sit here, we wait till it's visible. We don't like preemptive it. Then we go. Alright. One more try and then we'll do the slow ass way. Alright, one more try and then we'll do the slow ass way. No, that was it. Alright, whatever. So this is why you want to learn that jump. Because this is how you actually do it. The normal way. It fucking takes 800 years. Streets of Rage 1, the best entry. I don't know how to feel about 1, just because of a... I think we can make this jump, we can. See all these combat encounters on the side? If we do a long jump like that, then we skip all of them. Let's not mess up this lineup this time. How did we miss it? Oh god. We're in the same spot, so clearly one of these should be able to do it if we go pixel by pixel. So you're here, you... So for sure starting from here. There we go. Jesus Christ. The only problem with Streets of Rage 1 is I don't like how the jab, how far forward they lurch. And then once they recover back to standing, it's like a jarring animation between the two. It's like a nothing burger complaint. That's my only problem. I figured I want to optimize the fights until I've learned the whole routing. I'm far more interested in like the movement routing versus getting these super good. So a lot of our fights are going to be super, super bad. I'm gonna dash to here before we get locked in cutscene. Skates in 2, I think. Alright, we're gonna try not to get knocked out by the turret this time. As soon as you see the purple, once we hit phase 2, you get that problem until you realize how goated they are. Maybe once I like use them practically, then you'll be like, wait, these are actually fucking awesome. We got graced with the pattern that doesn't interrupt us. And because it breaks, we have all this time. Now we have to watch for purple block. If we're holding down with that, we won't be knocked off. The fact that enemies being fast is a lot of fun. I've only... Oh, did I mess up? Because, nah, that's fine. I've only ever, like, seriously played 2. I own the cart for 1. I might have to mess with that. There's a Sega Master System for Streets of Rage 1. We need to mash X here, get through these, not Y. Or I'll just keep combining Xbox and PlayStation stuff. I'm usually more comfy with PlayStation buttons. There's some oddly goated Master System games. I think the R-Type on Master System is like a anomaly. Like it's super good or something. We need to go down. Those buns that make all these speed kills possible are right here. I always wondered in these types of runs, is it worth going out of your way for this? Does it really save time? But they completely enable like speed kill strategies that otherwise wouldn't be possible. Stick do you use? I used the Hori Fighting Edge. But I swapped the hitbox, so I don't know what the strat is now. I was about to say we're doing okay with our dashes. I still don't know if triple dash, wait a sec, is what you want to be doing, or if you want to do stuff like this where you're just always tapping. Play everything on shitty Xbox pad. The new, like, D-pads are not bad on those. Where do we go? We go here. You could dash through the foliage there. I make wide swings in my movement. I'm not super good at the dashing. But in this run, that's the least of our concerns. Doing, like, the route correctly is the main thing we're worried about. As opposed to optimizing, like, landing and popping shields so you can immediately start doing things again. Or stuff like that. There's a lot of, like, minute things you could do to keep your, like, momentum going. Whoop. See this puzzle right there that's above us? That's our cue. We go up and we get ready for this. What a bullet top. Is that like the cylindrical ones, kinda? I tried out Dr. Tan's stick with like one of those. I think it might be a lot cooler than using just straight ball top. Up! Up! I don't know where to jump from here. You could jump past those flowers, I guess. Playing Sama with the big-ass stick feels like trying to move a rock. Like a heavy stick? My favorite stick I ever used was a completely overused Sama stick on like a cab that's been used way too much. As odd as that sounds. It's like one of the like Escaluda cabs at Evo. I'm like, holy shit, this is the best stick I've ever used, but it's like not a normal... It's like worn into the perfect amount. See if we get a lucky... It's 4 hits dash, do this. I let him get knocked out though. This is super bad. He's like falling out of stuff. We spent so much time. We need this food to last the whole time. I thought he's gonna charge. That's what it's supposed to look like. So you could do 2 combos and then he's dead. Hopefully he hits us. Because then you can set up this combo. That's the amount of time we get hit before he splatters out. Alright, we're gonna run out of food before this ends, unless he keeps charging us. If he does... That's better. Maybe we have enough time. Does he charge again? Ah, fuck. He moved backwards. I thought he was moving back to shoot. Oh my god, I missed the parry again. I don't know if I did the wrong direction. I was more concerned with getting the direction. We have no food, which is... Oh my god, I've never seen him do 4. He did fucking 4 of them. This is what I was saying earlier, how this fight always goes for me. We gotta get better at just moving in one direction so that he keeps falling out of the combos we do. Oh my god, why do you have 4? You guys fucking did 4. I've never seen him do 4 before. Because of the reason that stuff can happen, I've always thought maybe it would be better to just die to him. Just lose all 5 rounds, but I think he gets powered the longer it goes. So he's only, like, chaining off on you on the later rounds. They made videos for K-levers for shmups. I don't think I could ever do a K-lever on a shmup. Oh, wrong way. I need my gates badly for a shmup. I'm like, I don't even like Octo Gate for shmups that well. I remember the first time I learned fighting games, I like absolutely couldn't stand the square gate, so I bought an Octo Gate, but by the time the Octo Gate came in, it felt so weird compared to the square. Then retrospect, I was like, oh man, I actually really prefer... I'm going the wrong way. A lot of the replays don't get this portal point there, but I don't think it stops you. I don't think it stops you from moving on to the next section or anything. You just don't need that point. If we keep holding straight up here, look at how this rock knocks us. Then we're on this in-between stair. We skip through this whole ass puzzle. This is the stuff I think... Oh my god. So, I always do one more tap. I have a bad habit from fighting games of double tapping my special moves. So I'll double tap everything. So whenever I'm doing the long jumps where you do... fuck, dude. Whenever I do the long jumps where you're doing a double tap, I always triple tap it like that. Just to guarantee I'm getting 2 of them out. And then, like, shit like that happens. Yeah, getting accidental diagonals is lethal. Before I knew anything about sticks or everything, yo, what up, 10? Where's Pro Gear or Mushi God mode? I did make the Pro Gear video. Now we're taking a break with the... I thought shmups were too long. So I decided we would learn a much shorter game. This game's a whole hell of a lot shorter. It's only 3 hours for our run. This shit's probably gonna be a 3-hour ass run. It's like 2 hours if you know what you're doing. Like the world record's like 2 hour 8 minute or something. I fucking do not know what I'm doing. But Mushi God is the next one. God fucking reset. I'm stoked to do... I think the plan is to do Mushi God mode. And then we just grind out Dodonpachi for Shmup Slam. Have you been practicing yours, Tan, at all? Are you waiting till, like, closer to time? I've been like, I don't want to burn out too fast on like practicing a hard game. So I'm like waiting till June, and then I'm gonna just go ham on DDP. So I'm like, we got till June to try to kill the TLB in Mushi. Slam is it's like one of the weekends on the 20th Slam. Oh, I did hit it. I thought, no, I didn't hit it. What the fuck? Oh, I'm to hit this after. They're doing it in Colorado again. The location's super fucking cool. It's like mimicking a Japanese arcade. Are you sure you get enough DDP practice? Yeah. You already know Clover and done it live before. It's probably just like refresher stuff. That's how I kind of am with DDP. I'm like, it won't be too hard in DDP. I think making it too hibachi won't be hard, so I'm not super sweating it. I'm not like, I must kill hibachi at Shmup Slam or it's a failure. Oh, first try, let's go. I just want to be able to make it there and have a reasonable... Oh, that sucks so much. I'm trying to... I want to reach hibachi phase 2. Come over here. As jank as this is by far one of the best of these fights I've ever done. You get iframes, that's why you could do shit like that with the bomb. Ken saw me though, and I'm like rusty as fuck on DDP. I like tossed in a credit just to see what else I could remember, and it took me 5 to get through loop 2. Alright, this room's gonna be a absolute fucking disaster. It worked out somehow. There's like so many faster strats to do this, but they're like high execution. I'm like, I'm gonna just do the room that way and it'll always work. No, go other way. No! No! Alright, we got on this one. No, what I was impressed by 10 is how you could whip out like a run right there. I forget my runs the instant they're over with. The moment I clear, it's like I've never practiced the game before. I'll like re-remember everything. Whatever. Am I feel like I'm missing something. We'll find out if this is like... Oh, we fucked up. Oh, we were so close to fixing it. That's fine. That actually didn't take that much time, even fucking up. The ladies hate it. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna... You don't know, we're doing bitch strat. I don't have the strat. You could like buffer a dash attack thing. Alright, we need him to do the full dash, so he'll get weak here. Unfortunately... we don't like this jump at all. We'll just kill him normal. It's... Oh, we got lucky, didn't hit the bomb. This thing, we have this bomb here, maybe we could use that to help. That was accidentally pretty decent. Oh, gaslighting, you remember everything. I have zero memory. I don't know why we play the memo games. Ah, they hit the wall. Are they gonna do the jumps? Oh, they're good. Or whatever, we just need to kill him. No! No! It's a fucking disaster. I was watching a tutorial for doing this. I kind of just want to die so I can reset it. We do it again. Hey, look at how it could look. That's how you're supposed to do. And not even actually. You can, like, kill both of them extremely fast. I'm just okay with something slightly speedy. Oop, our high clear number. It's like, it just depends how much you value a run. Like, I hella got the impression that you're gonna be, like, extremely proud of your run. Because of, like, how tightly you have that. I'm like, I really like just experiencing as many games as possible. Even if it's not, like, engaging in everything. Like, if I got a Garaga clear, it still wouldn't be, like, engaging as much as, like... if you were like Kamui or something doing that style of a run. But I just don't got attention span. There's so many cool games. My favorite thing, have you guys ever seen like Chinopolis talk about stuff like in those tier list videos on like Actane's channel or something? And like can never remember the game they're doing. Like they'll be doing a tier list. They're like, what game is that again? You're like, he's cleared it, obviously. Like, doesn't remember which one's what. I was like, how can you forget that when you've done like put all that time into a clear? And then I tried remembering anything for runs, and I'm like, oh god. There's some games I've cleared where I basically might as well have not have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did that work? It didn't. We're warping right here, a bomb into the next stage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that worked. Yeah, see, we blew these up here. And then this time we're gonna actually get this right. Five, 7. Did that work? It worked. If we're super cool, this goes well. But wait till he's super flashing. You should be now. Come on. Okay, we need to just bait the bomb here. That's so much faster than some of the other shit. Bomb spamming everything post 2-5. That's what I like to hear. We actually need to be here. I think this was the move. Middle here, under the blue. I think there's a way to eat during the fight without causing DPS problems. Let's see if we can actually do this. I was like losing my mind trying to learn the speed kill for the first time. Please don't ram me. Fuck. Yeah, I had to go. Otherwise, the setup would have fucked up. There's got to be a way to manip it so you don't get the charge. The charge causes problems versus the other one where we could kill him right away. Like this one, this is the one we actually want. Oh no, something went wrong. I like have no attack. I must have not equipped something. I'm like, I did like way over the amount to kill him. I must have missed like a circuit or something. Yeah, we have 4 here. I'm pretty sure I missed something. Alright, what could we have used here that would have helped? I think it's one of these that we wanted. Alright, we want everything attack related. Oh, how did I miss this? I don't think that'll be a problem right now. Almost didn't make that. That second buffer stopped it from working. Okay, can we even eat another one? I might just do it without. We'll just use whatever attack we have left here. I didn't get the ball ability to make this easier, but this is... We'll just gamble on luck of these guys dropping bombs to break them right away. Like this. Ah! We were blessed with the double bomb and then we fucked it still. Ooh, look at our HP. We don't actually need any more. Uh-oh, I can't do the setup. I fucked up the fire. Alright, here's where we die. I've never actually seen what this guy does. This is the worst attack to get. We fucked up our circuits. We can't do the setup. We just got a game. If they start spinning, we'll do a buzzsaw on them, but otherwise, like this, that cancels it straight up. Alright, it's been a while. You should be red now. And then I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do here. Maybe flame jab right away. Ah, we didn't break up. We recovered it. We fucked up. You're supposed to have a flamethrower there that, like, you do a charged attack, flamethrower, charged attack. It, like, breaks them immediately. Used to be really bad at that jump. I was trying to find a strat to make that easier. If you just line it up in the middle, though, I've had problems with that. And clipped on 2-3 or 2-2 or 2-3. Two 4 bosses Hitler. I was just looking at Lugi's run of doing like the 2-4 boss with just one bomb. Shit's fucking crazy. That boss scares me, and the 1-all. I'm like, the 2-all seems horrifying for that one. Unlucky. I keep thinking about, I want to tackle Ketsui eventually, or like one of the harder ones. But, I'm like so traumatized by 2 loops at this point. I'm thinking of just doing, the Matsuri version, even though it's like it's gonna be easier than Emote since no revenge bullets. But just to not have to do a loop too. Yeah, Katsui's fucking sweet. Every time Mushi Futari and Katsui are like the games that every time I like pop them in and I'm playing them, I like get confused why I've been putting in other shit. I'm like, oh yeah, these ones are pretty good. Yeah. Okay, we did it. I'm so bad at these ones because they go against how you normally long jump. Great revenge bullets. They're... I don't know how I feel about revenge bullets. It's so different from game to game. I wasn't a big fan of the DFK ones. DFK revenge bullets? Like, felt like more chaotic than something like a Donpachi. You have like pretty tight control. And they're pretty expected what they're gonna do. And the angles they could hit. Is everything right here? I think it is. Owning Ketsui is super good. You're postponing Ketsui as much you love. Won't they've been kind of demotivating? You need a... Oh, I forgot to grab dash. You gotta pair a hard game like that with the easy game. So like relative to doing some of the harder runs, I was like, I'll do pro gear. Just first loop. With like a survival strat. In between doing some hard shit. I thought after having done... Oh no. Now, I keep forgetting to fix our mistake. I think this is how you do it normally. How do you do it normally? Whatever, that'll have to go. You omit DFK from DDPs? With the... If DFK didn't already have the most amount of modes... where am I going? If DFK didn't already have the most amount of modes, then we're getting the new DFK. I've never actually done this room cleanly. That wasn't like clean, but that was like not falling down. Can't dodge Blackheart 2 winders. I never made it to Blackheart 2 to like suffer the winders. I keep looking in Shmup Junkie Discord, and there's always somebody getting super pissed at Blackheart 2. I think Bach raid we might do after or not Bach raid. What's I actually remembered how to do this. What's Bat Rider? Might be the one I want to do after that. There's so much Bat Rider, like a bunch of really good Bat Rider stuff already out there. But like, there's a lot of Maria stuff. Like, Pearl made the really good Maria video. Do we need that? We don't. I was trying to remember. The Great Filter. At some point, your energy resets here. Look at the top left. If that fills up, you use heat for too much. It causes problems, but sometimes it resets, and I don't know why. there's a glowing enemy somewhere that causes these ice to happen. See, like it reset there. I don't know why it's doing that. I could just stay ice forever, or stay fire forever. DOJ2 all felt achievable till 2.5. That 2.5's like the... It's fucking scary. How do I get out? I found it to be oddly comfy until 2.5. You need to leverage the hypers super well. There's like parts you would never hyper on in loop 1 that you would hella hyper on there. Oh, we made it here. I need to do circuit shit, I think. We'll just get this before we forget. Let's see, we got owned by this before. So we're doing this even though it's barely doing jack shit because we want the SP. I think if you do enough damage doing shit like this in the second phase, you skip some stuff. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot to do the charge shot. I got distracted by this bomb. That's also gonna blow up that bomb. We had to dash out of the way. We're gonna get the third arm because we've done so little damage. Luckily, those were so nice. They all just went in the off spot. Oh, some of that jab hit the next phase. I wonder if that's how you speed kill some shit on there. I like flame jab hit a like shit ton into the next one. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, hurry. No, oh, we need this away. Please don't die. I just can't hit you once. No power loss loop 2s. Thought about doing AL. I think in white label, a lot of people play like play BL. I see that often in white label. Yeah, I find it's so weird because DOJ feels like a terrifying, like first loop wise, it's one of the scarier DDPs. It's oddly comfy second loop wise until it's not. Until it's really not. Like, oh, we need to go left. Like the hibachi setup is like everything rides on that setup. You need to hit A on everything here except for answer 3. Like I needed minimum 4 and I needed like really wanted 5. I always think fire is down. It's always, or is up. It's always down. Ice is up. Yeah, the shot. Yeah, BL shot feels kind of bad. Wow, this is a super, super slow run. My goal is for once we got this whole thing down, that doesn't take... That takes 3 hours. Why did I do that? We need that here. I keep wanting to hit that button just in case we fall here, but you're not gonna fall on this if we don't do any weird shit. Finding... Oh, we fell! I actually don't like the look of the Type B ship either, or where its hitbox is positioned. But literally the moment we switched to Type B, we cleared. It's the necessary evil. Pick up Hyper, then use it. I forgot the strategy we did with the Hypers. I was juggling between either doing it like using the Hyper for a little bit on respawn, and then just bombing once the Hyper is done, versus like holding the Hyper for just a tiny bit. Because then you could get away with like trying to do the dodges at the end while your Hyper's active, and if you're lucky, you're doing a ton of damage. I think we just sell these. We ran out of these. We had to use our good food, the last one. Yeah, yeah, having the Hyper active and then like backing away so you can maybe, like, you do risk getting clipped there, and then if you get clipped there, you're fucking toast. It's over. Oh god. And what's wrong with Donpachi Type A shit? The Y-Wing. You know what I really hate? I hate every single SDOJ ship. Oh, we have to go over here. I was ranting about it because the cockpit is like a notable orb on it. And then your options are an orb ahead of that. And then you have your actual shot that's an orb. So like, I could never like, looking in my peripheral, find where the hitbox is on any of the SDOJ ships. Like, Type B was a little bit better for that. I'm just equipping this now before we forget. I didn't equip the helmet. I didn't have the helmet during that boss fight. Maybe we pick up the helmet here. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe we didn't have one at all for the dungeon boss. We need mines. Hey, that's how it's supposed to go. They can't dash away like that if you constantly have a hitbox on them. That mine was an accident, but it worked out super good. SDOJ, your first arcade game clear. Scared you didn't like shmups. That's a fucked up one. If you're like, you do SDOJ and then you're like, are all of them gonna be like this? Every time somebody posts a comment on the SDOJ video, I have to be like, don't worry, man. This shit is hard. It's like doable, but it's fucking hard. Don't feel dismayed. Been using... Are you using the spread one or the not spread one? Because I always mix them up. I've always used the first one with the spread, but its movement is just slightly weird. Like, it's just very slightly slower than what I want. Well, I'm noticing it in this run, by the way. I think once we've memoed it, I think I can yap while also doing the stuff. Like, not doing it very good. But that's what... Oh, does this work? It do. Maybe you might have needed fire. There's no way this goes to plan, by the way. We have to build a shit ton of SP. and then put mines in a specific way. That never works. Hurry! No, I spent an SP. That's a problem. Alright, we have to do it the... We have to do it the shitty way. I blew my SP. Usually you get 3 mines there and then look at the boss. It like, oh, I broke it with 2. What the hell? Holy shit, I didn't know you could break it with 2. That's crazy. If we could consistently do that, that makes that so much nicer. I'm in that camp too. I like the look of the first ship the most. I like the look of the first ship. I don't like the speed of it. I'm thinking of using the fast ship in Ketsui to do any of the harder modes. You wanna know what I'm interested in is, wow, we actually made it through this section super fast. We're like so far behind. And now we're to the dungeon. So I wanna do, probably after Slam, I want to do... do we do... whatever. I want to do DFK Black Label on the strong mode so we could fight Zatsuza or whatever. And there's an Asagami guide for Type A. And it seems like a super good run. So I'm like, I didn't think Type A was good in any of the DFK modes. Oh, I don't have the ball to do the meterless speed kill. I don't actually know the tech for this guy, so we're just winging it. You can do like you can touch a death them every single round. It's like something like that with fire, and then whenever he swaps fire. Oh, I might die. That's embarrassing. I saw that too on the forbidden list. They have like the second ship like one higher. Everybody I've talked to has said like second loop feels easier on the fast ship. It's kind of like, I didn't think people use Type B in a DOJ, because I saw so many survival runs with Type A. I just assumed that was the GOAT survival one. Maybe it's just because I wasn't looking, because now that I'm looking, there's a whole lot of Type B in DOJ. That's sad. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I did that super late. Oh, wrong way. Okay, how many shots is it gonna be? I still need to just memo the lineup for this. It's like between the first 2 stairs, but I'm not exactly sure where, so we're just gonna wing it until one of these looks kind of straight. There we go. This one, I think, is right below this here. That's as perfect as it could get for that blue one. Okay, I think we get... Do we get... No, we get that later. Okay. This is the fight. I can't actually do the speed kill strat for this. We're just trying to build SP off nothing. We got unlucky. Oh, we got super unlucky. Maybe we'll build a bunch of SP and we'll figure out how to make the speed kill strat work. Oh, I don't have the ball. Ah, it's all terrible. I never got the ball at the beginning of the game. If you sit in the sand too long, it starts sucking you in. Like, fairly fast. Alright, now we just murder it. That's one that there's some really cool speed kill techs on that. It reminds me of when you do speed kill shit on the like Splatterhouse bosses. I might learn something else because the one I try to do is kind of hard. I honestly think the difficulty metric on that list isn't the worst. Like if you want a general thing, outside of the like outliers. It's good to just be like, I'm in the... Let's see how long it takes. We got it first try in the other time. Ah, we got the hard part. Ah. There we go. This is one of the harder rooms in this one. Oh, I fucked it up. Damn it. You can't recover from that. No. Oh, how did that one miss? Alright, we want everything on attack. Does it have Same as a 14? Is that not talking about like the international version that's fixed? Because there's no fucking way Same's 14. I think I missed something. I missed this. I'm pretty sure it's that or something. We move to the middle here, because he has suicide bullets and they'll blow up the puddles. Gotcha, 14 for international. I thought about doing that one, because out of the early Toa plans, that one looked interesting. But it's super long. You know what God Toa plan game is like Dog Yun I want to do? Just for the visuals. Because Tatsujin knows I'm playable. And that game looks so goddamn good. I'm like, I want to play something like that, but actually play it. Last time we had a crazy good fight here. Oh my god, we got it. This is like a nightmare room for me. Like, we didn't get this last one. But that's like the best the room could usually go for me. My movement's not super good, but we're getting to a point where I could just do the thing and not be thinking about it too hard. Oh, did I run out of food? I wonder why that one didn't die. Gameplay well on keyboard mouse. I don't actually know. There's some keyboard and mouse runners. But I think controller is supposed to be better, but I don't think it like runs bad. I'm biased because I usually play these on where is it? It's jump here. Let me try that one more time, then we'll do the baby way for getting through here. I like this game so much because the like speedrun tag, you are skipping shit, but it feels satisfying to do so. Found the lava. But it feels like you're interacting with the game. It doesn't feel like you're cheating the game or doing stuff that doesn't feel good just because it's faster. I think that's good? No, it does not. We cursed it. I don't remember if we used SP on these. I don't think we did. Yeah, we save it for these guys. They only could get hit when they're charging. Dash this, one charge is enough. Now we have two, but if we're fast enough, like that one usually can't get a hit off. I'm not cool enough to do this skip, so we have to do this one normal. And then we'll do this one. If we do this, we skip to the room. Have you watched Samsonite vids? Yeah, his stuff is super good. His stuff is really good, actually. Him and like Hidden Fortress and like Spiders, they've like identified something like really fucking cool. Oh fuck, I'm tripping balls. Alright, we go here. Like, I remember... Like, I started doing the YouTube shit just because, I really liked this kind of thing and I wanted more of it. And now we have so much more and so much more cool shit. And, like, Pearl's making really fucking cool shit again. It seemed like he didn't want to... He's, like, demotivated on doing videos. And now he's making fucking... Oh, whoops. Now he's making super fucking cool shit again. I'm like, videos right now are awesome. People who... I think a lot of people are... More people are doing commentaries now and stuff. I don't know how to aim this, actually. Maybe that's fine. It's super, super cool. Oh, I messed up. We fixed it. We need to kill this one and then this one. Alright, the strat's still there. Because of the way these move... Oh, you bastard. Maybe we get both of them. It's gonna make the spawning weird for the final enemy. Maybe it's fine, though. We're just gonna bait him this way. We need a bubble. Oh, why did the bubble blow up? I think there was some lingering fire. We could die here. Should be pretty funny. Oh, you bastard! He shot it away! Such a good start to the room. In disaster. Oh, please. Like Hazy, I haven't even seen Hazy's, he put out a video that I really need to see. It's about like losing in shmups. And Hidden Fortress just put out a video like right before I pop stream on. There's so much good shit. Inspired you to make annotated runs and get... Ooh, wrong way. You should hella do that. Plus, I don't think any, like, English speakers are doing that type of style. I don't have this room very well. If you memo the spawns, it's way easier. You could, like, kill all these like this. Maybe we get here. Just winging it, that's a pretty good. And we ended on the spawn too. Gotta go, but want to post commentaries after? Acha. You hella... It's super valuable. It's not even like a... Just a... It's cool to show off, but it's super valuable for a lot of people too for those. Like, I lived for those type of commentary things when there wasn't too many of them. The lack of shmup bar. I have to steal all of the, like, flyers. Or look for... Oh, uh-oh. We'll just do that. I forgot to do my circuits. So we have all of the wrong shit for this fight. Not that I even knew how to do this fight normal. Well, it doesn't help if we do that either. This needs to... this is a problem. I'm not even going to worry about swapping to fire for the projectile because I didn't get the buff for the fire either. We're just doing it normal. We're doing it the casual way. Oh god, it's horrible. I thought about just going main menu, resetting the room. But this is fine. This will be faster. We're about to run out of energy. Please. For the love of God. Alright, how does this work? So before, if we pick the different type of throwing art, all three of these will just pop at once. Oh, we can't afford to get hit. You should. I just tanked those. Alright, here's what we missed. We missed those. We missed going in here and getting range up. We missed going in here and getting ranged up. I'm not sure if there's anything else we need. We missed here and attack up. Oh, I didn't swap him again. Take me back. Take me back. You don't need your... You don't need your run to be some constructed thing to do a commentary for. Sometimes that's better. Oh, don't forget to fucking switch this. Is this? No, we won't do it on this one. Are these three? I didn't do the swap correctly, but whatever. You swap fire and then they just pop immediately. I guess I'm missing something to make this work. They have like a pixel left. What? Ah, that one got up because it landed in fire. That's fucked up. No, not that one. Oh god, we have a cooldown. Are these on a timer? I'm like shocked they're coming out. Alright, I have to learn the actual shit for this fight. I'm not sure if this affects... When you're in fire, like, these buffs aren't going to help you in the other one, but I'm not sure if it, I forgot to switch them again. We're just going to play it ultra safe. We're just going to hit the ones we knock down. Instead of trying some weird shit where we hit all of them. It's not very fast, but it'll work. How about you guys? I'll just get rid of one of them. The other recovers really fast, but then we delete all of them. Do you see that ricochet off the top? That's crazy. I'm so close to overloading. Maybe we shoot these with normal shot. God, that's a disaster. Think of doing 2-all for DDP range. You should do it. I thought about, instead of doing the DDP 2-all, I thought about doing 2-alling the arrange and fucking around with the what game is it? The Bach raid mechanics in it. I think Prometheus has a replay of going through it. I don't know how much of his replay is just playing DDP versus like trying to do the Bach raid stuff in that. I think this is right. I don't have my circuits memorized at all. We do. I don't know. We might just fuck it, we ball. The thing where like your bombs and suicides like hold your chain. I messed this shit up. I was supposed to keep holding instead of waiting. Oh, it's supposed to be here. We'll just dodge. We don't have much health, so the next one we can't afford to do silly thing. What if we do this just to make it 100% safe? Fucking using... I think we could hit him on the ground here. This should go now. Probably worth just using the normal shots there because I'm about to overheat, but it should die. That boss is so much easier than the other ones. Worth to keep the chain going. What got me interested in that is like you can't full chain like stage 3 DDP. But like with that one you can, or like chaining into the bosses. I did see like there's a note like eventually where like it doesn't, I didn't get the impression he's happy with that ROM hack like nowadays, but I still think it's cool. That's just me guessing though, I don't know, I'm just talking on my ass. Get the unused boss music. You guys know what the trap Ketsui thing does? Is Ketsui a range? I think he doesn't list like the list of like all the changes or whatever. I don't actually know what makes that one different. Alright, we go back to Rookie Harbor, we meet up with people. I think ice goes faster. It's hidden, you have to direct link to it. Acha. I remember on System 11 finding a bunch of replays. Like Prometheus has like a high scoring replay on it. There's a run on YouTube that bombs a fuck ton. Is this the route? Okay, that's good. Alright, we're gonna fucking explode on the bunny speed kill again. That shit was agony. Yeah. Oh, we've like caught it on last one. We actually made it through the door while the screen was cut off. Whoops, wrong way. Whoops, wrong way. It's here, but like diagonally down. I might save up ahead. There's like a jump that's hard to recover from. It's a really easy jump. But if I fuck it up, we're so boned. Not this one, though. This one's fine. You can even long jump this. But I find this just more brain dead. It'll just work 100% of the time. Okay, here it is. Okay, as soon as we see 3... Bam, and we're in. Yeah, you skip over like half the stage. You made it the way to Hibachi on the first credit. Is Hibachi exactly the same? Oh my god, we're stuck. Uh-oh, I'm tripping. Where do we go? We just long jump here. Alright, we need this. That one's up top, that's good. And then we need the flare jump. I don't have the circuits memorized very good at all. Is we just fight the things we get hit, and then once these let us break them from far away, then we go and kill those ones. Otherwise, shit takes 100 years. Luckily, your allies are pretty good at breaking things whenever it comes to it. We need to do the next fight while ending with a bunch of SP to do a skip. Oh, we have enough SP. No, I hit the back of him. Oh, we kind of hit some of him. Oh, no. That's so bad. Is the spin jump for speed or range this thing? Or like you could change direction. You can go way further than normal jumps. The jumps in this game are Zelda style. Don't hurt me. We have to do this like super bitch mode because we need a bunch of SP. I can't use like a triple SP on the bull. So we're just gonna kill everything and then do the bull normal. How much health do we have? We really don't want to get hit by anything. How? We're actually not that under-leveled. It could be way worse. This is what I mean by I don't have the fights even remotely optimized. Okay, now that we have a shit ton of SP, like look at this. No, I did the wrong thing again. I forgot we need to pull this one out. Oh god, hurry! Our SP's running out. Or like, you mean this thing when we're doing stuff like that? You jump a lot further than doing just a hold. By attacking right after, you jump super far. Or if you do like this buffer thing, you could go really, really far like that. So we're not supposed to be able to be over here. Alright, we'll do it the normal way. The normal way's too hard. I need to not do those on the... This one, you probably normal jump, normal jump. It lets you skip a shit ton of the puzzles. Like, you're not actively skipping... That's pretty good. I don't know how to do this fight, so we just have to play it like we would normal. And I'm really bad at it normal. We need to not die, though. You might hit a wall. You didn't. Okay, now we have to play super lame. God, we haven't even damaged that one. I basically, this entire section past the... Whoa, come on, come on. I don't... There's got to be a way to force them to charge like that. Bunny quest. We have a... Oh my god, it puts us here. Alright, we're just doing it slow. There's a quick kill strat for the bunny, but I don't quite know how it works. We were like suffering with it earlier. This is a pretty good one for Switch. Damn. Damn, we really opened the last fight by killing one of them immediately and then didn't kill any of the other ones. I don't think... When they're distracted, we probably just go behind them. I'm stealing the... I mean, the fights I haven't stolen anything from yet because I fucking don't know how to do them. Alright, how do you actually do this fight? All the fights are kind of pain in the ass to get like super quick kills on, so I'm like, oh, I'll just learn those later. And I'll route all of these. This is a fight we have to not be shit at, though. But nobody runs this category because it's long and it's less interesting than the one that like skips like a massive chunk of the game. But I want to play the whole game. So this is the category that's most interesting to me. I want to just, whenever we want to, like, I don't have a shmup ready, or I just want to chill and play a game I really like. We gotta... Oh my god. The problem is we're like 8 levels over, or under. Alright, let me find how you actually do the fight. Because I just looked at it, I'm like, I'll just get behind him and kill him. So they wait for the first. What the hell? They get like all 3 of them to ram the wall. Fucking, we just gotta be better. No! I'm stealing from the world record route that does the whole thing in like 2 hours. I'm trying to do it in like 3 hours. I've only learned up till we get to the raid, which is like after this section. You know, fuck it. Alright, let's just be not bad. That's a good start. Yep. The bunny was the final one. The most interesting story shit happens after the bunny. Like, the story for the most part right now is you're kind of just hanging out, going through the thing. The story starts actually kicking in from there. Because I literally don't know how to do this without a setup, I'm gonna show you what it looks like right here when you're supposed to do that fight without... Yeah, you're under-leveled because it's a speedrun. You're supposed to do that fight and then not use all your flame jabs, so you can do this shit. Run disqualified, we fucked up the setup. I'm just doing that because I literally don't know what to do. Alright, here's the next big problem. I don't know how to do this speed kill. Is there anything that could help? Nope. I don't know how to do the speed kill, so we're just gonna try for it over and over until we figure it out. We have to get him locked into a corner. Oh, I fucking... Alright, you start corner. If we're just holding to the side, it doesn't work. Let's be diagonal at the beginning and then horizontal. I dropped the chain. This is like the hardest thing we have to do so far. I can't figure this shit out. And there's like one guy on the internet who I could find doing this strat. So we have to do it trial by fire. It's fucked up. But if we do it, this boss is otherwise like crazy for right now. Yeah, what are we doing wrong? I think we're dashing and not attacking from the dash fast enough. Maybe it's fine if he gets one jump. This is the strat. I think it works now. This is like a really pain in the ass fight that's really, really long. Oh no, no! What did we do wrong? We didn't have enough damage, I guess. We need our elements back. How do we actually do this fight? We just do it. They're playing like paintball. Please don't kill me. God. You've been thinking about starting over soon? It's super good. This is like my favorite game. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. It's like, it's HTML5. Yep. Well, what we found out is like when he's in the ball, he'll just insta shoot you if you shoot him with the opposite. You have to like shoot him from one of those like windows as cover. And it's like takes 100 years, and then you have like a tiny window to hit him. That's why we're agonizing over that stupid speed kill strategy. Here's a kind of cool jump. Let's see how many times it takes to get this. Only 2. So normally your jump can go just like this. You make full RPG in JavaScript. But if you do the attack, you can dash in whatever direction, so you have a lot of control in the air. Alright, we're almost to the part of where, as much as I've learned so far. Oddly enough, I don't feel tired of... I thought it would be exhausting doing a run like this, because I don't like long shmups. Like, the 2-all's been driving me crazy, or like, long-ass beat-em-ups are scary. Let me just... Hey, now we're up here. That's like a damage boost. And then he goes away. There's like a whole ass fight on the left side of us. That just completely skips. You know what was wrong? We didn't put our fucking helmet on. God, we had this shit for like 800 years. We never put the helmet on. God, that's why some of the stuff was... it's like 2 hour, 10 minute. Once we get to the part which is like coming up right now. This is the extent of what I've learned from this. And then I can finally look at chat. Whoa, where are the people? Oh, I never told them we're doing the raid. Whatever. At some point we're supposed to go back to town and tell them we're doing the raid. They're not here. So like, so with us, so as a few day early run to get to this point, the world record run that we're trying to copy gets to this point at 54 minutes and 18 seconds. So we're only like 40 minutes behind. We're only 40 minutes behind. Let's go. Let's go. We're like a whole ass run behind. I'll take it though. This is like the... I'm like, I'll take it. The actual speedrun's fucking nuts. I should put it up on here. You gotta see how freaking crazed it is. Let's see if I could dump it on here. Especially with us, like, dying a bunch and fucking things up. Like, I don't care about going as fast as possible. I care about doing things consistent. So once all that stuff we have problems with, we do consistent. Or we're not, like, dying on the goofy shit. It'll probably be, like, 10 minutes faster than that, and that's a time I'd be happy with. Because it would be this. And then, like, it'd probably be, like, 3 hours total. I thought it would be exhausting, but you're not, like, actively trying not to die, like, in a shmup. So you could just play it all day. Maybe if you're, like, actually going for runs, like the speedrun shit, then it becomes terrifying. Alright, just look at, like... What's some, like, speedy-ass shit? I want, like, a notable movement section where he's fucking skyrocketing. I guess we could just look at anything. It's, like, perfect, always momentum. Every time there's, like, slight pause. Look, it's like he's just constantly on ice skates the entire time. This is, like, what we would hope to achieve. This is, like, the dream. What's some, like, actually fucking fast stuff? Like, what's that bird fight we were dying on? Look how fast you can do it, actually. So, like, when you have the right setup and you know what you're doing, look at this room. This room that we're having trouble with. So it's one pop, you swap, they're all dead. Then it's just you manually do these two, shoot these, they're dead. Once we, like, optimize the fights, then we start, like, really looking at these in how, like, he kills them, like, stupid fast. And then, like, how do you handle these two? You just wait for the one to shoot so they're both in breakable state. And because you swap fire, you don't even need to go kill the two Zako. The bigger enemies are, like, the only ones left. Like, look at this shit. It's so fast. And then just the movement in general is just rocketing everywhere. So, like, we're not going to have movement like that even after we know the whole run. But if we can do everything at, like, a okay pace, I'll be really happy. If we can copy this 2-hour run and do it in 3 hours, that's kind of the goal I want to hit before I'm, like, satisfied with how much I've learned it. There's somebody's asking about the Giga. Look at the numbers of this boss. The Giga Wing numbers boss. Basically, this thing is cheating and just gave a number so high that you can't win, and it'd take you forever. And you're breaking the game by, like, multiplying your damage over and over and over and over, so you're hitting shit like this. But there's some cool ass... Like, look at the raid that we're about to do. There's some damage boost things like this where you skyrocket. Like, look at this thing. This bubble's about to hit. Bam! You scoot to the next room. You even skip this entire ass encounter. There's, like, shit like this where you do the jump. We kind of did one of those. And then while this wall is here to stop you, you can just keep going out of it. And you skip, like, this is an entire really long-ass room. The boss kills are pretty good. Where's the slime? I think he did the slime boss first. Nope, he didn't. What is... I remember this boss was, like, kind of annoying to get damage on. He did this shit that, like, look at the fucking damage. Look at the combo. He's fucking dead. He's dead. You played 30 hours, only beat chapter 5? So, like, when I was going through first time, just playing the game, it took me 60 to do everything. To do all the quests and all the story and the DLC, it took like 60-ish. Minus the endgame arena thing. And then when I did it again, like, this is the only game I've ever, like, did everything in, and then immediately just started a new file and did everything in it again. 1 for 100? Acha. It took me like 60 for the first time going for that, and then it took like 35 to then restart and then do it all again. Now that I knew all the puzzles. What's funny is it's gonna take like 60 to learn the basics of the speed run. But then we'll have it forever, and then we could just boot up the game whenever. Did you say you got to where the... You got to the bunny shit? I'll just give you a quick sneak peek. You get to this red area where nobody can log out. All right, that's all I'll spoil. Where's the... Where is... Oh, I think there's a cool damage thing here. It's so long ago. This game's been out for a hot minute. All right, look at this shit. So he has Jolt on him. Bop, bop. Oh, he died. It didn't work. All right, he's going for it again. He like damage boost with this dot he has on him. Then skyrocket through the... Where is the ooze? Pretty underrated. Never hear anybody talk about it. I think it's super fucking good. I think the puzzles are what locks everybody out of it. People get tired of the puzzles. In Alabaster, what I've noticed so far is the puzzles are still there, and they're still really good. But there's far, far more combat in Alabaster. Like, the dungeons have, like, a shit ton of fights. Where is... So here's Electric Guy that you full combo. This jungle... Whenever you get to this jungle area, by the way, my advice is don't try to collect everything and then do the dungeons. Just do the dungeons, do the main story, and then whenever you get booted out, then go and do this shit. Because you can't do, like, jack dick in this area, and it's so huge that it's like you'll just sit there accomplishing nothing. Never finish a demo, we'll get it once out of early access. Yeah, right now, it's like a 9-hour... They just have 9 hours in. It's really fucking good, but it's only... It's like, they have the first dungeon, and then a little bit of the second town, and then that's it. They have a lot of boss fights in there right now. But that shit was so good. I'm like, maybe I'll play CrossCode again. And then I'm like, well, shit, it's a long game. That got me on this. All right, come on. Surely this is... We're looking for... Okay, he gets wave. I'm losing my mind. Where in the fuck is the wave boss? It's like an entire ass dungeon final boss. And I can't find it. Okay, you're in red area. You get the green area. You're rushing the story to get you into the first dungeon. Nope, this is the first dungeon. Maybe it's is it the second dungeon boss? Am I fucking stupid? Where is... So, I'm trying to find the boss. It's the big jello that's got a bunch of slime. There it is. Fuck, here it is. Look at this shit. I remember this boss being like a real pain in the ass. And the speed kill shit is so cool for it. So it's like insta break. Everything's together. You do this. I think he's... I don't know what this is doing. I think it's like debuffing or something. When he does right now. And then he pops this, and they're just all gone. Look at that out bar. It's glorious. And then the remaining shit here's dead. Where's the bunny? Here's the fucking bunny. Oh my god. How do you set up the bunny? So we started top right like he did. He's got his inputs here, which is awesome. Looking at... Okay, he does let one jump. So you can bait one jump and then get him stuck here. That's probably what we're... And then once you get him locked there, that's like so much. That's like minutes faster. Doing it normal. Oh man, what's the plan now? I might go in. I don't want to learn any new stuff because the stuff up ahead is going to be a lot of trial and error to figure out how the new tech works. You know what we might do? We might just go in again. Let's beat 133. Fuck it, we do it again. I want to play more of this game. Fuck it, we ball. This time we're just gonna pick up the ball. The normal, when you're in normal state, there's like a range skill. I thought about skipping it this time. Because the replay we're copying doesn't get the dash skill. They don't do the dash buffer shit. Instead, they do hard shit. This is already a terrible start, but since our run is so bad anyway, this is the least of the shit you could do. I see you later, QQ, for popping in. See you, Malik. We want to try not to die. Now that we know the spots where we'll die on, we'll just make sure to actually get those ones set up right. And if we do get them set up right, we have to get way faster than 130, I think. And plan after this. I'm not gonna keep doing this till we have the whole run done. We'll just learn the rest of this over time. The next thing, the immediate thing after this is just finishing Mushi God mode. It shouldn't take super long on that. To like get it to where we're doing runs. I don't know how long it'll take before we can actually get the TLB. Like kill the TLB. Because we have to no-miss that shit. Could be a problem. We have to jump over his... cursing us on the bottom. I've seen some runs. I need to look at exactly what they're doing, but they kill these rats. Like, without missing a shot. There has to be a way to set them up to move how you want. Like, I assume there's some random movement. But... I shot too early, so this might not... Yeah, we only hit him with one. I think you go here, and then you're... It's It's either you're on the third or the second dot on the top right. And if you could plant a bunch of charge shots there, you like insta-kill at least like one of them. If we do this right, all the bottom ones just die in one string. I think for these kind of just... These are gonna move randomly. I don't think we could follow a set path. I think we just go where they're most... The like most obvious spot, where there's just a bunch of them. And then you just work with what you get. I think that's what you gotta do. Ada Fizzle. This run's gonna take like 3 hours once we've learned the whole thing. I don't know if you just do... Since we're not like grinding for like we're not like this is gonna be the main jam we're doing, or like this is one that I want like the whole run done, so when it's like when we're in the mood to play this game, or like whatever run we're working on isn't ready yet, we just pop this one out and see how it goes. But this might be, if we keep doing this route, it might have to be like you do one run. You do one run a stream if that shit's gonna take 3 hours. If it takes like 2.5 hours, we could do like 2 run. I don't know how early you have to dash for that to work. We have to make sure not to get the tutorial here. Make sure to hit no. That'd be a game that'll be so cool once it's in muscle memory, you just have it going. There's so much to memo though. I suspect this one's gonna be a lot longer than like I assume this one's gonna be too all in length to learn. Not in like difficulty. Oh, wrong way. Go that way. Not in like difficulty, but in just... There's so much shit, it'll just take forever. Is that right? There should be 3 jumps here. And if we did that right, maybe this is good. That's not too bad. You kind of warp through the ground there. I don't know how to avoid that blast there. There's like a tiny window where you could dash through it. And I think like the people are trying to like 2-cycle the entire boss. That's something that they do. I think by sitting on this leg and then moving here, if you just sit up at the top, you're like guaranteeing that it'll do the jumps. But the jumps take a lot longer. I think you want to bait the arms. Since here you just have the 3 jumps. They also, whenever they do these runs, they ooh, I need them to be mashing X. They measure based off of in-game time and the real time. I don't know if you do the in-game time just based off of a save. Or like how you don't count the loads. I'm not too sure how that works. We need to beat the barrier here so we don't have to wait. This is the last one. I think if we sit here, Carla doesn't like get in your way or you don't block her. Because I see consistently people will like dip down there instead of just sitting on top of the door. This part's actually aesthetically my favorite, that kind of area there. At the like end game, you get to the like end game city and it's all looking like that. Fuck it, we do it normal. I don't know the lineup. But you don't get there till, like, pretty much post-game. If you do the DLC shit, which has, like, a bunch of story shit going on, there's a lot more stuff to do there. I looked into the DLC speedrun, and people said it's agony, and I don't know the context why. I don't think there's as many skips as you do here, or like, we missed. You could get here before that one goes off. I'm gonna try for the jump 2 times. 2 times after that, I did a bad first jump. Oh, that was good if I did a better long jump. Oh, that had so much room. Alright, one more and then we do it the boring way. Hey, we got it! You just have to keep holding right after you land and not worry about falling off. We actually got that this time. I don't know why that was so hard earlier. That one's like a static lineup because you're just lined up with the wall. It'll like always be in the same exact block on the floor. Also don't know how people menu the equipment fast. Like there's kind of a delay you have to wait for when using like the next page button. I think they're doing something else because they can like rapid fire it incredibly fast. That's a bad fight. We have to like single kill all the enemies. I don't actually know what happens if they charge. Like maybe it's fine to let them charge because then they come to us. What I need to do is spreadsheet out all the circuit shit. All of like your build. Or make sure everything is equipped correctly. That's a big problem we're running into, is not having the weapons equipped or the wrong circuit going. Right, we just have to watch for purple here. The moment it's purple, we should just switch to dash and then cancel dash into block right away. If you get lucky, it just does this. He has a shield here. Like, you see that stuff on the back? You're supposed to, like, reflect a charge shot onto him. Because he'll face the front where you can't do anything to it. Ooh! Somehow the first one missed us. I don't know how that happened. Actually, 11 minutes out of the starting area is probably the best to ever do it, because I usually can't do that one really hard jump. Every time I watch a run, people like are clenching when they're doing that jump. You get like a good early pace and then you fuck up the like hard jump, and it's not like you could just do it the normal way. The normal way takes 100 years. Or like people are serious. If this does take too long for the whole run, I might learn the shorter one. But so far, I haven't felt like exhausted yet. Like this is our 3rd time this stream going in on here. And like it's just fun to do stuff in. And I guess there's no stakes right now, so it's like a break from some of the harder shit we do. You kind of just move and have fun in this one. Right, we want to hold the map right away. You can like get that teleport out so fast if you're better at menuing. But I've been doing for the infinite dashes, I've been doing triple dash shield, triple dash shield. I've been looking at the inputs of some replays I see, and I don't know if they're just doing dash, 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 dash without it like resetting, or if they're doing the triple dash. Because the triple dash feels faster, but like that, you like spin out sometimes if you fuck it up. I think I saw somebody doing like double dashes, because if you mess up the timing, you still have one dash before you start spinning out. I'm not sure. I don't know how many people actively speedrun this. I think there's a Discord somewhere or something. There's probably some stuff for Alabaster. One of the guys who does this, I think he has the record for the main category for this game. For Alabaster, which is the sequel to this, that's recently in like early access. They have it down to like 12.5 minutes or something. Like, this jump's normally not possible, but because you do the shit with the sword and the dash, you get so much distance that like this whole run is just cheesing out jumps you're not supposed to do. But I don't like not engaging with the game, whereas these jumps feel cool. Like doing this jump instead of going around doesn't feel like I cheated the game. It feels like you're doing something technical. Like I probably wouldn't learn this if this was like a... There is a menu glitch run of this where you're basically like you're skipping a massive chunk of it. Okay, so we need just saw. Best on eat this. And then to not be shit. Ah. Not a good start. We're already shit. We got the con. I missed the ender. It's kind of tight. They dash out of your combo, so you have to make sure that shit's like super working. See, that's like the full combo you want to do. That's about the best we could do with this setup. This is a fight you don't get in the main category. This one you skip. Please charge me. I think... Oh, that's not good. Ah, you bastard! I feel like he just didn't die. I fucked up at the end. I don't know if it's static when he'll do the... On which phases he'll do this shit on. Because it's completely free if he goes for those. And it's just making sure the saw hits. If you do 2 full attack strings, he'll fall out, so you have to cancel the like last hit. I don't know how to get much off of when he shoots. I didn't let the last hit go. This is how all the fucking this Apollo fight always goes. I just went for the full because I did the... Okay, thank God. Fucking 9 HP. Okay, that's the slowest. I'm thinking of in the future, looking into how long it takes for him to kill you on average. Because it might be faster than being bad. If you're good, it's way faster, obviously. If you like win every round and combo him. It'll be way easier if we know what to do whenever he's shooting. I don't know what to do when he shoots. Because I saw people do double saw. But getting the second saw to hit is kind of hard. Because if you get the second saw, then you could do a basic attack combo. You're like touch-of-deathing him off of everything he could do. That fight takes so much time. Right, this time we remember to go through here. All these bunnies aggro on you. You're so under-leveled by this point because we're skipped all the way to the second area. That these bunnies will fucking annihilate you if they hit you at all. All the enemies here are kind of dangerous. And we do like 0 damage to them. Whenever we're in the dungeon, we're doing like setups or eating food for damage. So that like, we're never just straight up fighting anything. Because our damage is really shit through most of the run. Oh, this might be bad. I'm gonna wait here. I like fucked up this setup. Alright, let's not... I always find a way to fall here. I think just over time we'll be better at the infinite dashing. I gotta look into, like, technically the best way to do it. Because there's, like, obvious gaps in between each 3 of the dashes we're doing. Like, it should look like this. Like, maybe we'd just be doing that. I'm not very fast at this shit. And just for safety, because we ran out last time. We just buy all those. We need the dash. You need to just touch this one and then move up. Even though the camera's off, it's just straight up. It's easy to get up but here. Ah, you gotta... LB, we're just going to here. I don't remember if I did it last time. They almost in these runs, they never kill many enemies out here, but this is one they will kill, which we have to wait now. The saw will kill it, or one of the dash attacks will. I'm being really clumsy with the cutscene skips. I should be just like mashing it. Anytime we're like remotely close to a cutscene trigger. Or have like the map ready on this. Alright, how long did it take us to get to the first dungeon? It took us, or the first big dungeon, I guess. It took us 20 minutes. Now our... Is auto fire for cutscene skipping allowed? Probably not. But since I'm literally playing this just to, just for fun, I'm like, there's nothing really stopping that. Since, like, I don't really care for trying to compete in this or whatever. It's weird because, like, I'm so used to shmups where auto fire is just a given. Like, it's usually a special thing if you're not using auto fire. And then remembering in, like, speedrun shit, they're, like, against all kinds of shit. We could have picked the dash art that does more damage and one-shots him there, which is faster, but... Yeah, it's like a whole... we got this first try last time. There we go. We have to just let the initial jump be higher, and then we're high enough of a distance that the game registers. That the game registers that we're actually at a certain height. Ow, every time! The Sunshine speedrunners all agreed they have to watch the... Oh, I think I heard of that. I did this all wrong. Let's try to fix it. It's all terrible. Our goal when everything goes wrong and we're so underleveled is just to not die. I forgot the exact order to speed kill these. Wasn't it like they just wanted it to be like a save state, like after the cutscene, so you don't have to watch it every time? It's been so long since I remember people discussing that. I'm like, that'd be so much. There's games where the timers don't. There's like games where they don't have like external shit like autofire or whatever. And they just have the game start not at position like that. This I don't have a setup for, which is why we missed it. I think you're supposed to have a spot here. As soon as the red comes in, you shoot, it hits the right angle. There's some crazy ways to do this room really fast. I just care about having a strategy that works. For right now. I think we messed up this buffer last time or something. We want to do everything fast here because we're going to use our really good food. I don't think there's anything we can get. We want like 2 shots here. We avoid everything because it's kind of aimed. Hey, we got it. That wasn't even the right setup. You need to not saw there because you're losing time. You use the saw at the end because it locks him and hit stun. Or at least I think. It like locks him hit stun, so whenever he's about to move out of it, he's like stuck there. Did we level? Remember to get the ball this time. I'm gonna try this once. Nah. I don't know the angle. People buffer that one really hard more than normal. Oh my god. They buffer that hard versus like the other times they do it. So I assume it's like specific. So I'd rather just do this, which is just 2 lines. I need one of these to chase. Why are they doing nothing? What's happening? Why are you jumping? Oh, he might dash, that's fine. Okay, I think this is the setup. You like hit it, and then when it's close, and then you get him to run into the bomb. Like, that was almost the actual idea. Woo! Almost dead. You get him to run into the bomb that you hit, the like second one up top. Please don't hit a wall. No, you hit me. Look what happens. They just insta die. If you break them, and then you have a wall there for the wall bang. I missed the ball. I wonder what other speedrun shit is there where it's like... I'm glad this game doesn't have... Since the speedrun, it's like not meant by design. Like, we'll just have some completely fucked, like, either the start blows until the run actually begins. I don't know how to do this fight. Want you broke first, and then we kill you. The ball helps with these early ones so much. Mashing the wrong button. It's cutscenes, you use triangle. Fucking A. I have the hardest time on these diagonals seem when you jump, but you have to just react to when the jump happens. You don't preemptive it. No, not that one. Fuck. We had the ball here, so this is way easier than the last time. Like, there might be a run that's, like, fucking awesome. And then it's like, there's that one section that just makes the entire thing completely fucked. It's like going for a no-miss in a shmup, which is otherwise, like I noticed with Metal Black... Not here yet. I noticed with, like, a game like Metal Black, Which is otherwise like it does not take long to get a clear in that game. Compared to some of the other Horis up there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That work? It worked. We're doing some wizard shit. We're teleporting the bombs into the other room. Did we get it both first try? We didn't. Luckily, categories exist. Did we get it? No. This skips so much if we could do it. You can fuck it up a bunch of times and you won't lose time. Hey, there we got it. Right, I need you to be red. Not saw. I need you red. He's got to flash a bunch. Like this. No, how did it kill us? Oh my god. Now the rocks are there. How did that not get it? That should have been like awesome. Okay, that one was good. So the dash is iframes, but we have to... Boom. Like that. That's like the ideal. That's like if you actually know what you're doing, that's what it looks like. But it's random when he does the bomb out. I died before. We need to be... No, we need to remember where to go. I used my dash, which has initial iframes, but I used the end of it to get hit on. I don't remember if you want attack or melee. It's weird because we're doing something slightly off from the run we're copying, so our circuits are kind of funky. Okay, we got the easy mode. Alright, move behind him. Okay, we got it. Oh, dude, it took so... It doesn't look like much, but that fucking fight was driving me up the wall. First trying to learn that one. You get burned so late in this one compared to the next dungeon. We get the next element like almost instantly. Okay, we need everything melee. I think I made a mistake already. That'll have to do. Always like this, you just pop in, hit it, come back out. And all the bombs you destroyed, you don't gotta wait for this thing you need it to reset. I'm super happy with this game as a speedrun game. I wasn't sure if it'd be weird. Because I haven't done a long form thing or any game like this. We still have our boot going. But this one's just been super fun doing this stuff. Even like doing it really shittily. We're basically at the mercy of when these will drop a bomb. If we do a saw, he stops doing the spinning attack, so now he gets to doing maybe the bomb. There's a bomb. Oh, we actually grouped both of them. That was on accident. Here's the actual setup for this guy. Ah, I missed with the fire jab somehow. I moved to the right here. You actually have to move down. You have to move to here. I was first trying to learn this dungeon. This jump right there seems so hard. But I think the kind of movement in this game is the type of thing that just get better with over time. You don't have to worry about it being hard immediately. I have a worry where, like, I look at... Is that bad? No, that's fine. I look at big picture a lot, so if I can't see myself doing a run right now... So, like, I didn't try for, like, the 2-all shit for a really long time. Because I was like, I can't see myself doing it. But, of course, I couldn't do it because I fucking haven't tried learning the run yet. Like, you don't know till you put your boots on the ground. That was so lucky. I don't even know how that worked. This one up ahead, we've been doing good today, but I've been awful at this. Uh-oh. Okay, we kind of recovered it. Oh, I almost threw it all away. Just because we have all these, I might as well. I'm not good enough to where spending the time to not use the food there could be hurting us. I have 2 jabs, but I can't... I positioned them really badly. It's here first. We're gonna be doing Mushi God soon. And that one, it's like, it looks scary, but it's way simpler than the Ultra modes. It feels more like a Maniac Plus mode. But I do want to fight Larsa, and I have no idea. I have no idea how hard getting the no miss is gonna be. It's like, it seems like you could do consistent shit. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I did the complete wrong strat from what you're supposed to do. We did wrong side and we did a long jump. Thank God. I'm usually so bad at the ice. Have you cleared Mushi Maniac? Yeah, we did a stream where we did 2 where we tried to see how long it could take for us to get through Mushi Maniac. I think it took 8 hours on stream to get to where we could get a chump clear of it. There we go. Compared to other cave clears, I'm trying to think what I actually think of it. Because it's not as punishing as like a DOJ, but I do think maybe the execution is like a DOJ level, but it's not gonna like... It's not gonna fuck you over like DOJ if you like fuck up Hyper or die somewhere. You're grinding, it was kicking your ass and you had to take a... Yeah, it's like a... It's more... It's way more memo. That was a shockingly okay room for how terrible that was. Okay, I vaguely remembered. I'm less concerned with going fast and more concerned with not doing everything wrong on this. Oh, it's way easier than Escluda 2 Ageha. Escalada 2 Ageha is so hard. I should have ate food while we were waiting. Have I fucked up anything? Oh, this is a bad start. Okay, that's... If we have good flame jabs, it recovers all of our ass mistakes. Alright, kill all the glowing ones. Oh, I don't know where the last one is. We gotta get out of the way for these. We don't have the health since we're so underleveled. That was a bad mistake. Now we just build SP. And then once our element is back, then we just flame jab everything. Somehow we killed that one dashing before it came in. As long as we don't die, this room will be a success. It was this motherfucker summoning it. We'll take it. We started learning G2 Asagi earlier today. I fucking love that run so much. With Asagi. You know, like Escal 1 is pleasantly surprised. It does have a way different feel. Like, I felt like Galuda 1, it could just be because the engine and like where they're released. But I've always felt like Galuda 1 was way closer to your Ketsui DOJ. And like Escal 2 feels more like a Mushi game with the Escaluda mechanic. Is this right? Fuck, I don't know if we get that yet. We'll just not, so we don't fuck ourselves. Yeah, it's like same hardware, so I think I'm just thinking about it that way. By the way, I'm dog shit at this fight. I recently got a comment that was not very happy because they made it to the final pattern and didn't have gems, and then you have to deal with the final pattern raw. And that shit is so hard. I shouldn't have flame jab there. That was so bad. We're not building SP. Alright, that's okay, as long as we have the last one good. Alright, if we get lucky again, we won't have to dodge. We got lucky. We only got tagged once. Oh, I fell, but that was pretty good. I'm just getting these out of the way ahead of time, just to make it safe. I keep falling. Hey, that's the best fight we've done today, and I'm 41 minutes to get there. That's... where's the dash? We got the dash. What are we missing? Fuck, there's something we're missing. I don't know what it is. Look at this. Since there's no ground behind us, since we go into a new area, we just dip. I thought like oh yeah, yeah, the Escaluda final boss is kind of fucked up like that. The final boss? I was going for a no miss, so I'm pretty mad at the final boss. Because the pattern with the flowers and the ghosts is such a bastard. It was driving me nuts. That's probably the thing you should practice the most in that fight. It's the fucking flowers. I lost 3 fucking runs to that shit. I don't know when it's a good idea to do the fire dash. Because there's some cases where it's way slower than just dashing like this. But like here, I think it's good. If you don't do that, then, like, you die. And, like, if you died with no gems, then it's so nice getting, like, 250 there. Which 250 gems for, like, Asagi is so much. You get hella kill Shinsaseri, because once you reach that, the requirement's, like, done. Like, no more needing to not die. She's super hard, but if you could figure out a setup for the second pattern, the second phase, then you just have to live the... Just needing to live the first fight. Accidentally got her? Yeah, if you... It happened with, like, I've talked with people who, accidentally trigger in, like, a DFK Black label. They'll accidentally trigger, like, Golden Disaster. Ow. And then they're like, well, I guess I'm dead now. They used, like, too many reds on the bosses or something. Well, that's probably bad. That angle's not very good. I assume your dash is just slower. But if the angle's straight like this, it's probably better doing this. Because there's some end in startup, which makes even though it, like, zooms. We only need to get rid of golden bars. I ended your run. Yeah, she's you have to have a setup. That shit's like, you can maybe get through the first phase, but if you don't have a setup for second, third phase, you just fucking explode. It's so hard. I'm a big fan of Galuda too, though, even though I got traumatized by trying to play for score. Because that's the first time. I was like, if I'm going to learn a scoring run, why would I learn something other than from the world record? Because they're going to be doing the best shit. Why would I spend all this time to learn a shitty run? When in reality, the world record run is the world record run for a reason. The way the resources are and the execution to have exactly what you need to do everything they want to do is so fucking crazy. I'm not supposed to go this side. Yeah, I'm supposed to go here. It's supposed to be entry-level cave, then. My guess is that, like, Escaluda did good. It's got name recognition. Now we up it for 2. Because, like, the people who will want an easy Escaluda, their idea was they'll play 1. And then now that they played 1, now they play 2 and it's harder or whatever. That's me talking out of my ass. Okay, we have this hidden blade. Where did that come from? Or, like, what I find it funny is that they made Escaluda as entry-level cave, which I think they succeed with. Up until the final boss, then they're like, actually, we kind of do need their quarters. We go this way. No, we flame jab. Oh, God. I can't remember. Oh, that entire flame jab missed. That was so bad. If we make up for it by making him not dash. I think I'm just missing the entire flame jabs. We gotta go through this as fast as possible, so we have our food for the final. I should let Tron kill him. Since they had like a pixel. That's pretty good. Oh, we did the blind jump. We did the blind long jump. Can I ever commit to keeping a game easy? The only one I think where they full did it is Death Smiles. I guess then the castle's a thing. Think do not want to die. Nope. Am I tripping? Why is Flame Jab not working? Alright, we still have half the food left. I think we could do the final. Assuming I could do this. That might be too late. Did we do it? We did it. Feeling like I actually vaguely can almost do a strategy. Oh yeah, DFK laser whiz. Dude, can you imagine being like trying to clear these games seriously in the arcade? No save state. You just make it to laser wheel and you're like, well. Oh, that was so shit. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, we gotta do it the slow way now. Oh, that's so sad. If you get all the mines on them, you skip killing both of these. And you skip this entire platforming section. Because the platforming zone drops down. That was so slow. Doing both of those would be way faster. Just hit him. Like DOJ White Label back in the arcade. Look cleared. Yeah, the fucking laser wheels. They're like, I'll be honest. I like the laser wheels post learning the laser wheels. Now we still have the let me get that out before we forget about it. But the like blind playing or like initial learning, those are like such bastards. After learning them, I feel like there's where do we go? I think we hit the statue. I have 50 minutes to get the second dungeon. Ugh. I don't know if we get that or not. Or this. I'm not sure. I need to write this shit down. The Death Smiles has the final castle in Death Smiles is a whole thing. I think we can just tank through these. Like, there's a way to... You get hit by the first charge. Ah, fuck. Ah, whatever. Get it over with. I'm so bad at switching, I have to use this menu to... Yeah, with this whip punish, we don't know how to do this fight for real. It's like really easy when you do. But I don't know the setups. Oh my god, it's horrible. Alright, that's a lot better. It's something like that. You do that into the... You do that into the... Scythe into the ball. Oh, we missed both parries, man. The fucking slowest of... I need to just learn this fight for real. Nah, I didn't get the song. I didn't get the song. Fuck. You can kill him so fast. I just haven't learned the setups yet, so we're just raw dogging the fight. They probably learned the laser wheels. They're shockingly not... Like, once you learn them, Like, I don't think of laser wheels as a negative now. Like before, when it's like, oh god, I don't want to play DFK because it's got the laser wheels. Now it's like, even in the like, we did the Ura recently, that one was a really cool, that's the fastest I've gotten that. Both the DFK runs, I felt like I kind of liked how they handled the laser wheels. That's a fucking guardian angel. Ah, whatever. Ah, you could eat in the arena, it'd be way faster. I don't know how to do the speed kill. I know how it works, or at least one of them. But I'm super, super bad at it. I can't execute it very good. Might be better to just die right now, to be honest. Oh, I didn't see the second one. Oh, I dodged the first one. I felt so good about it. Alright, this'll go fine if we don't miss the very first fireball. Alright, let's see if we could do it. No! No, we did it all wrong. Oh, how did we get the attack instead of the ball? So if you don't get that, you have to do 2 more phases. Because you can't break that in time. The setup there is you kill with the ball because it does a shit ton. And then you need to dash and then neutral swing like a full charge of that like spin that we just killed with. And it insta-kills if you have like the dash timing good. But it's so easy to get a dash art instead of the spinny. There's another setup that doesn't even use the fire. It's got some way you're bouncing a bunch of balls so it's all hitting at once or something like that. Where are we? We're here. Ah! Yeah, we had the bad angle. This is what I was most scared of, doing something like analog like this. Probably faster, just die. Oh my god. Oh, we made it! Analog shit where you... Oh my god. You don't have like an 8-way precision? Kinda terrifies me. No, I don't have it. No, I don't have it equipped. Fuck, I tried to buffer a dash art and I don't even have it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. What the fuck was that? I should probably just do the... Uh-oh. Accidentally hit load state. I have like buttons on the back. I guess we get another try at it. This would be the same as if we load and quit, I think. Room is such a bastard. Oh, do I have mines equipped? I don't. We're good. This is all fine. I didn't do boots the whole time. I didn't even have boots for the fight. Fuck. That's why that would have helped on the Apollo fight. Here, we'll just grab everything melee. That's how we remember what to grab everything there. We go in the bottom, because as soon as you break them, all those fireballs happen and they break your bubble. We even need food for that one. Fuck. This around the corner jump was way easier. We don't even need to freeze this when we're on. In fact, it makes it kind of weird. Do this jump if it's there. We want to be at the bottom. That's not the best. Come on, they just need to be slightly together. Ah. That's super bad. The problem is the moment that these stop being in their spawn position, you can't like stun them anymore because they keep hitting fire, which unstuns them. We got lucky they all went back there. They're super bad. Speaking of DFK, they got... Did they ever say when the new one is? Because depending on how like the new stage is, it either could be like another cave stage, or it could be something like, I don't know, some of the M2 original stuff is sometimes like feel fangamey. I thought about eventually I want to do R-Type for a video. I've done R-Type 1 a bunch before. I started making things. We're gonna try for the cool shit. Nice. That went better than expected. Oh, that could have been bad. I didn't know if he'd heal or anything if you get him in the fire. Ooh. It's so satisfying when these go right. I need to learn the speed kills for like all the other shit. I'm a lot more interested in how they route around the puzzles or the exploration stuff. We're not gonna be cool. Two straight. There we go. It brought me back here because I landed on the water somehow without fading away. I keep forgetting to learn how this one actually works. I don't know if you need to be as high up as possible. I know the spot you need to hit. Yeah, this seems good. Oh. A bit more angled up. I need to learn this one for real. I kind of just want, like, he's kind of up. I'll just do the up. And clearly, this spot's not working. This way we don't have to move around a bunch of shit. I think you go here. Do fire first. Let's get drop this and we're gonna remember. Just equip it right away before we forget. I don't know why I have such a hard time with that one. And then the rest of the puzzles we can skip with jumping. I don't know exactly how to line this one up. I think this is fine. They both have to hit at around the same time. We have to kill these one. Get both of them. So that's good so far. This should be not bad now. Now we could do them one at a time. I think it's faster if you don't do 2 shots, but it's a lot easier to time because they move up in the air. If you just hit them with fire right away, it's a problem. That's a freaking miracle. None of the fire hit the bubble. Not here. Going back to that blue door we unlocked a while ago. I'm excited to learn this whole thing. Because I was wondering if, like, it'd ever get through the run and then find, like, a part that'd just be so annoying it'd, like, sour the run. But so far, there's not really been a wall other than the bunny, which we just have to learn a lot more of the bunny. We want to kill you over here. Or we need to kill you, period. So now this dungeon's about up. We got through this one faster than the other one, I think. You have to do this one complete normal. I'm bad. Oh god. What is it? Can't remember how this room starts. Now we're back. If you play this game normal, this is like how most of the rooms look. We get the... I think we do. Range the attack up. You up the range here. I think that's right. I still don't have the setup for this, but we'll do as... I didn't swap to the right weapon. This thing we need to swap. Oh god, and then it ate our food because we reloaded. Now we're in there. Probably shouldn't use that on the single one. You wait for... Oh no, fuck, dude. Oh, I can't... Did we put a save down? I was holding the controller so tight, I hit the save state. Oh, fuck. Alright, we got... They're not auto... Fuck. Alright, we're so far behind. It's so far, too. The button is in, like, the hard middle of the controller. Oh god, we lost like 10 minutes. It's like literally in the middle of the controller. I should just unbind that whenever we're doing shit. Just have it on the keyboard. This is how far back we are. Alright. I like have it on the controller. It's these two back ones. Not these ones on the handle, but it's these ones in here. I'm like, how do you even hit those on accident? Alright. Alright, this is item. It'll be funny if this shit still beats the run we did before. Alright, how many rooms are we behind? Almost dipped that one. We like went off it for a second. Alright, this for 2. Then we go. As soon as we could go faster than that. We did this fight so good. Let's see if we can mess it up now. One broke first. I'm not very good at the weapon switching. I've started just using 2 hands. What the... This is fine, because I think the next one pops. So maybe we'll get a bubble right here. I need this. Right, we went the right way this time. I don't think we're super behind. Left that cut, how... Oh, God. Left that cut however long, like, this section takes, and then we'll see how that compares to the first one. Because I think we're right there, because right here's this. This puzzle doesn't take very long. Does that even work with the tiny bullet? I don't think it does. Okay, now we're back. We need attack, we need ranged, everything here's ranged. Swap you before I forget, grab ranged. Eat food. And now we're so back. Right, this one's a triple ahead. No, it's not. This one's the triple. We'll do this normal. We spent so much SP, I don't know if we'll... Wait for 1. Now 2. Oh, the fucking look how many of them there are. Now just wait for all 3 to do their thing. Oh no, we had no SP to finish the job. Hey, Lucky, the last one start charging right as we shot. Fucking, you're still alive? Recovered from a absolute awful spot. Now we're to final boss time. That long jump made that platform not go up. I think it's all how we want it. We just swap this. We have to remember after first charge to keep going. So charge, special, charge, and then you keep firing. We swap halfway through because we don't want to overheat. I don't know the best way to do this second phase. We just unload everything and just eat the damage. Can't take too much damage here. Maybe that's not a good spot. Maybe he's not vulnerable. There. Oh my god, we can't get hit one more time. Okay, now we're good. We're not gonna fall in the lava. Even if we do once, it's fine. Hey, even with fuck-ups, the other boss will just murder you on a fuck-up. So, assuming that we cut, like, about like 6 minutes. It went back. Like 1 hour, 9 minutes to get through first 2 dungeon. I'll have to compare that at the end with the replay we're trying to mimic, which is gonna do everything 100 times better. But as long as we're not taking like double the amount of time, I'll be super happy. These are like a hint for a puzzle that's like way later in the game. You have to remember the paths they take here. I think since we memoed it, of course, I think we just rush straight through them. Back to Rookie Harbor, you talk to the people. You switch to ice for the faster speed before I forget. You don't want to do it there, you just want dash on those. No, not again. This is the part I'm the worst at because I only messed around with it a tiny bit yesterday. Enough just to know the route. We could get to the raid, and then that's the extent of what I know. I have a feeling this isn't the path for some reason. Maybe there's like a way below I'm missing. We're on the right circuit here, we are. These are kind of nice because they're just at... They hit so many angles at once, it's kind of lenient. Oh, or maybe not. Nope, didn't get the blind around the corner. You do have to trigger the rabbit, even though you have to go down here. I've like gone down and done all this shit with the rabbit not even there. I'm gonna try for the jump here. I'll do one real try at the jump there and see if I could do it. You can normal that, but if you do the buffer... Uh-oh, am I just toast? Like, I might have soft-locked. I learned there's some ways to soft-lock yourself based off of... when you're doing weird shit like this. Alright, we cleared these out. There's one really cool jump up ahead I'm a fan of. I haven't done anything like this one. I'm gonna save though, because if we fall, we're super screwed. Gets us crazy good item like mad early. Where? We gotta start doing the bunny fights soon, though. I don't have the fights good at all. Alright, we need this. And we need you to do an exploit. I don't think we could do anything here except for this. We want the hedgehogs dead. And then to let our teammates kind of break these guys that keep hiding. Oh, I'm almost dead. Am I missing an item? I've been hit a bunch, which is a stupid mistake. But, it's a lot of damage. I think this is normal. We need to not die here, though, because we got all this SP. If we're lucky, we could get this bull to try to ram us. Oh. No, he fell in the water off the first hit. I thought we had an opportunity to hit him. We got him kind of stuck. Okay, I remembered this time that we need this block. And now we have 2 chances at this to do this correctly. No, I jumped twice. You just need to jump once. Okay, cool. Just jump and then go. Okay, this is the fight that's beating our ass. But now we actually have shit equipped. I just want one of them dead, and then life is gonna be a whole lot easier. I just want to hit him normal, because we need the SP for something up ahead. Wow, that went so much better than when we were getting our ass beat earlier. We, like, died so many times there. Where do we go? We go up here. So since we have the SP, we do this. Okay, that's not as scary as I thought. I thought we'd need, like, backups and stuff for that in case that happens, which we should have anyway. Alright, this is the bastard part. This is gonna take, like, 800 tries. Holy shit, did we get... Oh, damn. We fucked up the... I don't know how to break him when he's fire. We gotta keep doing this till we do the setup right. I guess we can't do a state. This is the part I wasn't ready for, and the speed kill is so much more terrifying than I was messing with it before. I'm just gonna put a state. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. I think this is how you do it. Okay, I think I understand what I've been doing wrong before. Thank God. It's fucking... The second phase is so nuts. We get, like, tagged by anything either, and we just explode. So we're getting really close to the extent of what I know in this game. Somehow we didn't fall in the water. I fell off the bridge. I think this is a new day. I think we run back to tell these guys we want to do raid. Then we just run over to raid, and then that's the extent of what I know. And even with, like, accidentally erasing all the progress we had on the fire stage, I think we still did way faster than the second run we did. Alright, everybody should be here. We got a kind of cool jump right here. You usually can't curve like that unless you're doing this jump attack shit. The midair dashes have so much control. This doesn't matter now because we haven't learned past them, but we need that for later for probably a god weapon. Okay, we need that hedgehog over here. Right, not that one. I need him to jump. I had to go the other way. I don't know a backup for this. Maybe you just go back and hit things, because you need the 3 SP. Like, we get the SP by killing him. That probably loses time shooting him. If he does what we want him to do right away... Oh, we just push him back. That solves our problem. So now... Hey, now we're up here. If he's too close, he probably just hits above us, so we get pushed downwards. We still have that assault vest from the very start of the game. Like level 12 thing. So we're like exploding on everything. But we're getting like really good weapons for the time. Alright, this is the extent of what I know. That's how much of it I've learned. Okay, assuming we didn't accidentally load state and lose like 7 minutes. If we did an hour and 20 to get there, the run we're copying gets to that point. So this is the run we're trying to copy. It gets to that point at 54 minutes. So we are assuming, ignore the 7 minutes where we reloaded. We're only like 26 minutes behind. Let's go. Let's go. Only 26. We'll take it. We've been playing a lot of this. Thanks everybody popping in. I appreciate it. I'm gonna come back with the Mushi God whenever I got that ready. That should be pretty fun. It might be agony. We're gonna try go for TLB, so we got a no miss. This I'm just gonna be passively learning over time, and then I'll do actual like attempts at some point. Eventually. This is one I wouldn't like we won't be like doing this back to back to back to back. This is like one that I wanna when I'm in the mood to toss in a quarter into CrossCode. Would be doing that. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks a bunch. This has been fun.